Good morning. Good evening. Hello. Hello. It's been a minute. Well, it's been over a day. I took one day off. I took Sunday off because it was so cozy. It was raining. It was raining yesterday, and I really liked it. So I was like, you know what? Let's have a nice day off. Let's stay in bed. But hello, good morning. I hope you guys had a nice weekend and a nice Easter. I do want to say though, for those of you who are here, place your bets. Do you reckon anyone's gonna come in and try and tell me the Pope died? Just, do you reckon it's gonna happen? Or do you reckon we will go the whole stream with nobody coming in to tell me the Pope just died? Yes. Oh yeah, the Pope died? Yeah, the Pope died. Almost a given 100% chance. Okay, we'll see, okay? So, everybody who's here, doesn't count if you say it, okay? I just found out seconds ago. Oh, did you know? Oh, fine. This is how I learned that he died. I'm so sorry, Rexus. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you were like a Pope fan or something, but yeah, that is the news of the day. We will see. We will see if somebody comes in like 2 hours or something. The Pope died because Kura's graduating. Oh my God. Wow, good morning to me. I'm glad you guys know. I'm glad you guys know now. There you go. Learning the news with Vividly Vivi. Holy shit. Anyway. Hi. Hello. Hello. It is good to have you guys. Sorry if that was a bit of a start. Let me just put on some regular music. There we go. There's the regular version of the song. Where were you when the Pope died? I was watching VTubers. Am I drinking? No, I'm not drinking today. No drinking today. That's why we don't have the tag on. I am, however, having a smoothie. I just made a smoothie, so I'm drinking this during the stream. Putting that NutriBullet to use. But hello, hi. Oh wait, real quick before I forget. Congratulations, Robin the Bobbin, most special person of the stream. You almost got absolutely nothing. Pew, 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 pew. What flavor? I made it with frozen raspberries and mango. Yeah. Anyway, let me say thank you to some people. Let me say thank you. Thank you very much to, I'm like zooming in and out. I'm so sorry. Let me say thank you to Fairly See You for 2 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you very much as well to Think of Name for 6 months of tier 1. Says you've been subscribed for 4 months, but I'm thanking you for 6. I feel like Twitch is being a little bit weird. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And LK Pro, thank you for 5 months. Thank you for using your Prime on me. Could have used it on anyone, but you picked me, and that means a lot. And thank you, Final Bio, for 55 months. YAZOO! YAZOO! Croc makes cute noises. And Clamscope, thank you 3 hours ago for 39 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good weekend, whether you celebrate Easter or not. I didn't really do anything for it. I slept in. I slept in. Badger, thank you for the gift sub to the Pope's Dead. How long has that account been? What Pope was that referring to? Or is that just like all popes? Just all popes. Kaboof! But guys, I have something kind of cool. There are two things. Actually, there's a few things, so we might talk for like a little bit. The first thing is, let me wander over here real quick. Okay, I'm just wandering over there. And then so I was gifted this very cute frame, and you might wonder, oh, what does that mean? What does that do? Well, I will show you real quick, okay? I will show you. So let me just pop. Okay. And wop. Hi. No, not for collabs, for games where I don't really want to intrude on the space. I have a little box that I can sit in. They put Vivi in our box. Yeah. I feel like this could be good for when we play like Chain of Memories or visual novels. This could be really good for visual novels. But also maybe Mario Kart and other stuff where we need to like move me around the screen. Because the fun thing about this is I am now very portable. I am now incredibly portable. I can go anywhere I want. Anywhere on the screen. Very portable. Put me in a box. Can now move me anywhere I want to go. Aren't you already portable? Yeah, but now I'm more portable. I'm super portable. Can she hit the corner like the DVD logo? I'm in control of it, but pop, pop. I'm going totally the wrong way. Pop, 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 pop. Almost got it, pop. It almost works. It almost works. If there was a way to streamline that, that would be fun. Anyway, let me get out of the box. We're not using it today. So, pop, 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 pop. And, pop. Pop, 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 pop. There we go. She did the double corner bounce. But yeah, so that was by Spooky Sony. Spooky Sony gifted me that. And that was very, very kind of them because they just did it. They just did it. That was very sweet. That was very sweet. You can get them. I believe they have like a wait list on VGen, or they're going to open on VGen, I think next month. It's about 50 USD. They're very good. Thank you, Ender, for subscribing. Thank you for supporting the stream. We just started. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, please support Spooky Sony. Very cool, very talented. I appreciate them. They also are the ones who made, we have something else by them. They also gifted us, where is it? It's been a minute since we've used it because we haven't played Switch in it. Here it is, Bop. It's this Switch. Oh, you guys are kind of in the way. Can I budge you guys over? Bop. Yeah. It's this nice Switch. It is very cool. The joystick is my face. And the other joystick is Smiley. But yeah, we're gone. No, you're not. You're back. Anyway. That's also by Spooky Sony. I'm trying to think what else to tell you guys. Well, yes, something has been completed. Something was completed today. Let me show you. I already showed you guys a lot, but I'm gonna show you again because I think she turned out beautiful. And that is, I'll put her right here. Ta-da! Slacker made. The art is finished. She came out really nice. Really pretty. I'm very happy about this. So this is gonna be, hopefully I can write this and get it done by May. Shiny legs. Yeah, she's so cute. She's so cute, yes. I'm gonna mention the ankle. Yeah, look at that ankle. So I really, really like how that turned out. I'm hoping to get like a Grumpy Monk. It's gonna be for YouTube. It's gonna be safe unless I do an extended version on Rplay, which I very well could actually. That actually could be a really good idea. Daki Wen, well, if she does well enough, then I will commission a Daki macro. If the video does well enough, then I would consider that. But in doing so, I realized I have actually been given a very good like price to work with this artist. So I have put on Throne. Let me show you guys real quick. Boop, over here. Whoop. So Nikoi has very kindly priced his work at 150 USD. So I want to say thank you to Something Original for already paying the cost for another thumbnail. Something has chosen either Vampire Therapist Takes Advantage or Cannibal Gives You Spa Treatment. So I'm going to pick between those two. But I have basically put 4 slots on, I put 4 slots on throne. Let me show the thing. I've put 4 slots of this on throne. If anybody wants to cover the cost of a thumbnail, you now have the opportunity to. Slots. I'm gonna be working through my backlog, so I don't mind giving people who pay for like help cover the costs of the art to choose what audio they sounds the best to them. But yeah, I've got to work through my backlog before I can offer anything like personalized or commissions or anything like that. But I am very grateful to anybody who does feel, you know, the need to help out, cover the costs of art, because then I can just focus on scripts and recording, and hopefully we can get more videos done, and that'll be nice. But yeah, working with Nikolai is very nice. He typically gets things done in about, definitely under a week. I think the longest he's taken has been like 3 or 4 days. He's very pro. Anyway, let's go back over here. But yeah. So yeah, that is now on throne. I only put 4 slots on there because I didn't want to like overwhelm him. But as soon as he finished work on Slacker Maid, I was like, hey, let me know when I can commission you again, because I would love to work with you again to get like more thumbnails squared away so that we can release like quite a few of them. And basically was like, oh, he's looking for work right now. Like as soon as he was done, he was like, all right, next. So I do need to still design Vampire Therapist and the Cannibal Girl, because I've got to pick which one that I want to have him draw. So I've plugged in my art tablet, so that is now an option for streams. We can now do art streams. I don't know if I want to do that tomorrow or when. No, it wouldn't be tomorrow because I take Tuesdays off now. I want to try and work on a design, and then send her off and Nikolai can draw the thumbnail. But I've got to at least do the design, or else, you know, I'd have to pay him to design the girl too. Plus I like designing anime girls. I like designing them. It's fun. But so yeah, I don't know. Because like the last time I designed a vampire, I gave her like silver hair. And I don't know what color hair I would give a cannibal girl. I was leaning towards green, but I'm worried that like I'm just gonna design a character that looks just like Meat, the VTuber. So I need to make sure that I don't subconsciously draw a VTuber. I'd go with red. Oh, so red hair. Wait, red hair for what, the vampire or the cannibal? You guys want a red waifu? Do you want red for the vampire or red for the cannibal? Cannibal, red. Ooh, okay. Not bad. Not bad. I could see it. Feels like that could work. Brown hair works for most concepts. I'll show you what I mean, because like on my channel, like brown hair is fine, but I like going like crazy vibrant if I can. Back over here. Alright. Well, so like, let's see what we've got. So we've got kind of white hair, brown hair, red hair, Vivi, white hair, green hair, purple hair, blonde hair, red, brown, pink, orange, white again, like a mint kind of white, pink, blue, gray, Vivi again, blonde, red, blue, and purple. Well, that's Sorelei and Vivi. Pink, purple, blonde, green, orange, kind of white, silver, green again, orange, blonde, blonde, but she's wearing a gas mask, kind of a purpley blue, light purple, like Vivi purple, and then the orange again, because that's the same character. So yeah, these are the colors that I have worked with so far. This will be the first video where I haven't drawn the thumbnail, and it is a bit of a departure from like, you know, what things have looked like, but I'm considering this like Vivi Season 3. I'm finally returning to work, and that's the cost. The cost is that I don't do the art anymore, but I'm paying for it, so, you know, it's okay. I thought the pink was the... No, Mimi is blonde. Mimi was the first ASMR girl I designed, actually. Season 3? What happened to Season 2? I consider season 2. Okay, so you see down here, I consider all of this season 1. Season 2 is when I got my Wacom tablet and shit started going kind of crazy. So here, this is season 2. Because up until here, I was using my Intuos, or whatever you call it. It was like a little lap tablet. And I was using Paint Tool Sci. And then over here is when I started using Clip Studio Paint and Wacom, I don't know, Wacom. I call it Wacom. And I'd consider this season 2. And then I got super burnt out. And then we didn't have videos for years. 4 years. I don't count these ones so much. These are on Patreon. They were Patreon exclusives. But then I was like, okay, I am closing the Patreon, but I don't feel comfortable not having videos available because I feel like I've talked about this before. What were you doing during those years? Streaming with you guys. I pivoted to streaming. I've been here. This is what I've been doing. I just burnt out really hard on like getting the art done and the scripts done and the recording done and the editing done. It was just so much work. It was just so much work to get done, and then you'd release a video, and as soon as you released it, people would be like, cool, when's the next one? Why don't you release every week? Why aren't you as fast as other ASM artists who's really fast and does good stuff, but doesn't do the art, doesn't do the scripts, you know, because people typically wouldn't do all the work themselves. And then they just kind of expect you to be able to keep up with people who are taking art off Pixiv. So, like, it was a bit of a bummer. Are there roleplay ASMRs to release videos that often? I think the fastest and most consistent I know of, there's Dude That's Wholesome, who is an absolute powerhouse, but she commissions art. I can't remember if she writes all of her scripts. I know she writes a lot of them, but she also, like, holy crap, she got like a year's worth of videos done in advance. She's very active. Like, I feel like Dude is like a prodigy in that way. Like, very few people can be on that like level of activity. Absolute respect for how hard Dude works. Absolute working machine. But yeah, most other like ASM artists, I remember, at least back in the day, you'd find people uploading like every week, which is really good for like the algorithm. But it's very hard to keep up with that if you're doing the art yourself and whatnot. Because like back here, art would take me maybe a day. Like I could get art done in a day because it was fairly simple. But as I progressed, my art developed, and I was no longer satisfied with doing quick things like this. I wanted to do more rendered, more poses, more expressions, more details, and it would take longer, and I couldn't get like crank them out as fast as I used to be able to. But yeah, I think the one that I burned out the hardest on was this one, the Yonder They Best Friends sequel, because I did so many different expressions for it. And then people wanted that for every single video after that, and it was so hard. It was so hard, like, because you gotta draw like 50 or like 40 different like facial variants, and then you gotta edit it through the video, and you're changing every couple of seconds to make sure like it's matching like the audio, and you're trying to make sure that it syncs up correctly. It's a lot of work. And I burned out hard. I burned out super duper hard. But hey, wow, she's almost at 500,000. She's actually done okay. Fun fact, I didn't, it got throttled by YouTube. I don't get paid for this video, really. I don't really get paid for this video because YouTube was like, so imagine putting in like a month worth of effort or more, and then YouTube goes, by the way, you're not getting paid. No, we don't like this one. This one's too, she's got cleavage. Get rid of her. Too lewd. I don't really, I think the lewdest ones, personally, in my opinion, that I've done, there's Bully, Because she's very mean. She's very mean and says bad words and dumps coke on you and is very sexually harassy in my opinion. I wrote her that way. I wrote her that way. So I think she's probably like, yeah, bully is very pushy. Other than that, I feel like, okay. So the ones who are probably the riskiest, probably Vampire, which I also don't get paid for Vampire. Vampire also gets no money because of the blood-sucking noises, the blood drinking. So that kind of bites, but it's whatever. And then I think Eldritch Waifu, I know that... So in my opinion, I wrote Eldritch Waifu in a way that I didn't want it to come across like sexual, but I wanted it to at least have like a lot of like ear-eaty kind of noises because it's meant to be like a brain-eating kind of thing. But YouTube doesn't like that. YouTube doesn't like that because, you know, if you close your eyes and you ignore what the lady is saying, then you could pretend that she's slurping something else. So that's what all YouTube cares about. That's all YouTube cares about. If somebody closes their eyes and ignores real hard, then they can pretend that it's, you know, sexually gratifying in that way. So you don't get paid. You don't get paid. Doing what? Giving you a gobby. Is that what you wanted to hear? Is that what you wanted? There you go. Gobbed up. Tell my wife hi. Thank you for 40 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. But yeah, asking if I have a favorite though. Do I have a favorite? Okay, so I have quite a few that I'm very fond of. So I'm very fond of Mimi because this was actually the very first one that I wrote and recorded, and she's just very important. Even though she's like the 4th video, she's very important to me. Bathroom Girl, the first one, kind of... She sounds sus, Bathroom Girl, but like, I just loved the idea of like, you're hiding in the bathroom for the audio. Like, it's not even like sexy or anything. It's just super anxiety. And she keeps coming back. So that one's important to me. I think I really like her 3rd one because I think that's when it comes full circle and like the relationship starts. Like, she's actually like, I really like her as a character. Pirate Captain means a lot to me. Pirate Captain means a lot to me because I made good friends through this one. This one was when I think I started kind of connecting with other people more. They were like, oh, Vivi makes cool stuff. Yandere Best Friend was a huge one. Obviously, 1.7 million views. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like if she does ever hit 2 million, maybe I should release a Daki Makura for her. Because, like, she's probably one of my favorite things that I've done in my life. Like, I have people come up to me and be like, oh yeah, I remember you. You made that Yandere audio. I love Yandere's because of you. That was my first and favorite Yandere audio. And that means a lot to me because I worked really hard on that. Like, I scripted that for a long time. Yandere Best Friend Part 3. I mean, I wouldn't be against it, but like, I do wonder what I would even do, you know? Like, are you still living in her house? What more can she do to you? What more can she do? But yeah, I think I like Yandere. Vampire Boss, I think, is probably audio-wise, I put the most effort into it, audio-wise, because I had to do all the fucking elevator, like, editing and stuff. I had to find the elevator noises, and I had to make sure I edited them correctly together, and then I had to use the peach cup to make the blood drinking noises, because in my opinion, if you make a vampire audio and you don't have blood drinking, you shouldn't have made a vampire audio. What's the point of having a vampire audio if they don't drink your blood? Like, what's the point? Like, you're just talking to a person. You may as well just be talking to a person, you know? Like, what made them a vampire, you know? Like... No, this is my opinion. Nimmerland, this is my opinion about, like, if you're going to... It's kind of like the, what do you call it? The fucking Chekhov's gun thing. Like, if you're gonna have the gun on the wall, it has to go off. If you're going to have a vampire character, you need to have blood drinking be part of it. Because what? Is it just like the fear? You could have like a different character for that. It doesn't need to be a vampire. Like, I don't know. That's at least my opinion. When I listen to a vampire audio and there's no blood drinking, I'm like, this is disappointing. Like, you kind of go into it with a bit of an expectation, you know? You go into it with an expectation. Absolutely. But yeah. So yeah, I am proud of what I did in those years, and I'm happy to... I've heard you talk about this before, but it seems like your passion has gone up tenfold. Because I'm excited to get back into it. I'm excited. We already have art. We have art for Slacker made, and I'm, you know, we've had, you know, the thumbnail for a second one paid. I'm just genuinely very excited to get back into, like, making the audio again. I feel like I'm ready properly. Now that I have made peace with the fact that, like, maybe I can rely on other people to do the art if I pay them, you know? But yeah, I got a need and time to do it. Exactly. Building momentum again. It'll be nice. I could never make ASMR because I'd be too much of a tease with it. Made a vampire one. I'd have them drink the blood of everything but the listener. Oh my god. I don't know, like, I've talked about this before as well, but if you're gonna be a mad scientist, you need to be mad cackling love. It just makes sense. Exactly, Sphinx. Absolutely. Thank you very much for the caps. I appreciate it. So my favorite ASMR videos, I love personal attention ASMR. I don't like ASMR where you're not really getting the attention, you know? I like being talked to. I like the, like, edgy... Yes, Chris, there are lewd ASMR videos. Ideally not on YouTube, but they do exist. 100%. I suppose VTubing has helped. It has a little bit, I believe. I believe so. And it also has made me able to... I meant not in a lewd way. How do you edge not in a lewd way? Huh? Don't answer that question. Like teasing? What, like, oh, like the tingles? I suppose. Maybe. Just for the love of the game. Remember, I am ESL. I forget a lot of the time, Chris. You speak, like, I feel like I understand you, like, 99.99999% of the time. But okay. Like I said, have vampire drink. See, I get it, because I like subverting expectations too, but, like, in that way, I prefer playing it straight. But yeah, so I'm really happy that Slacker Made Art is done. Thank you again to Something for, you know, covering the cost of a second thumbnail. And yes, should anybody else, you know, have a hole in their pocket with burning a hole in their pocket with their money, it is on Throne. I think I put 4 slots because I don't want to overwork Nikoi. I will let you pick from, like, the list of, like, audios that I have to do, like the backlog. And hopefully in the future, once I've finished my backlog, then I can maybe do, like, Skeb style, like, requests where, like, if you cover the cost of the thumbnail, you can be like, I want something with this in it, or I want this kind of girl, or I want this kind of scenario. As long as it's, like, kind of open-ended, I'd kind of like that. Like, I still like having the majority of control over the audio, I think. I don't think I really like having to work too hand-in-hand with somebody, because then you have to do a lot of rewrites and a lot of, like, edits, and I'd prefer just being told, yeah, do something like this, and then I fucking go for it. But yeah. Thank you guys for letting me blah, blah, blah about that. Have a good one, Melkor. Hope training goes well. Let me say hi to everybody. It's been fucking 30 minutes. Jesus. Yeah, you 100% could ask for that. Sure. Not wait. No, not on ban requests. Oh my god. I went to check review requests and then I went down one. Flop. Okay. And flop. Okay. I start with vampire drinks all your blood. Listener dies from blood loss halfway through. I prefer when you die towards the end because I like when they talk to you for a while. Okay. Hello Rexus, hello Robin, hello Think of Name, hello Flamefist, hello Brudimus Prime, hello Tumbleweed, hello Automactic, hello Shotgun, hello Kazar, hello Fluxy, hello Reekleek, hello Kamikaze, hello Carol Ray, hello Star Jeffrey 64, hello Kesari, hello Rafalima, hello Final Fire, hello Tazarin, hello Shirakaze, hello Coppertine, hello Pomegranate Pokey, hello Fluffy Tail Toucher, hello Melkor, hello Following, hello Asquelt, hello Limeful Juice, hello Myojin, hello Motive, hello Jazzy Jammy, hello Adro, hello Ashblade, hello Sheb, hello Cannon, hello Halo Phoenix, hello Keylokia, hello Dubious, hello Psycho Banana, hello J Thuft, hello Chryslophotl, hello Initeration, hello LK Prod, hello Coco Panicky, hello Arc Runko, hello Fairly See You, hello Captain Callan, hello Arc Ray, hello Nauticon, hello Cap and Brainless, hello Grey, hello Space Total Dude. We got 3 pages of these, holy shit. Hello Valenmore, hello Echo VG, hello Chespin, hello Umbra Knight Unicorn, hello Shadow Swifty, hello Link Master, hello Endro, hello Eva, hello Grumpy Monk, hello Nip and Throw, hello Badlands, hello Xenos, hello Renovolt, hello Finish, hello Disposable Ninja, hello Trip Draconi, hello Stripes, hello Wolf Cypher, hello Corgi, hello Shandell, hello Dinosaur Psychiatrist, hello Nynx, hello Abnopsity, hello Gnarly Barkles, hello Mr. Chew, hello Luna, hello Dragonator, hello Rusty Robot Factory, hello Eric, hello Forge, hello Dracar, hello Ferdy, hello Angel, hello Jack, hello Copper, hello Mr. Zem, hello J.A. Dactyl, hello Wee Viking, hello Pricerius, hello Morgfire, hello 40 Delta, hello Samofty, hello Voluptuous Lamp, hello Marco, hello Tommy Bell, hello Leroy Zen, hello Yagami, hello Mr. Faceless, hello Rashanas, hello Leaf, hello Hellifino, hello Weekly, hello Dragon Lord, hello Seven Cents, and hello Record. And thank you, Total Sheen, for 3 months. Hello. I think that's the most hellos we've had at the start of a stream. Probably because I waited so long. But that was like 104 hellos. That's the most that we've had in one go. Wow, 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 wow. Look at that. Did that take too long? But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I have to tell you guys. I don't think there is. Okay. No, I'm feeling pretty good. There is some stuff that it was fast. Oh, the ASMR talk is getting me excited. It's getting me excited too. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. So like, there is stuff that I've got to focus on. I've got to kind of kick my tax agent again because I've sent him an email being like, hey, like, do I need to call you or send my stuff? And he hasn't gotten back to me yet. But that's fine. It's fine. Like, I think the same thing happened last year and he was phenomenal. He was fantastic. So I'm not really worried about it. Was there anything else? It's just a light nudge. Just a light nudge with my foot, you know. He's in another state, but I still want to work with him. Yeah, you just gotta stay ahead of it. Milu! Hello, Milu. Hello. How are we? Welcome, welcome. Hi. Milu, congratulations on partner, by the way. I was gonna raid the other day. I think you were celebrating, but it was right when you were ending. I saw everybody in the chat saying, thank you for the stream. And I was like, oh, fuck. I've waited too long. I was like, oh, man. So we wrapped up, but hopefully can in the future swing by. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope it was a good time. What were you up to? How is the Pokemon trading card game? Were you opening cards or playing? I don't know. Typically when I'm doing that, I'm just opening them. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. By the way, hi, I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi. I'm radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. We were just talking about ASMR because I don't know if you've heard of me. I haven't done anything since 2021. It's been 4 years. I used to make ASMR with fairly frequently for about 2 years, and then I burned the fuck out. But we're getting back into it. I just commissioned an ASMR thumbnail. This is Slacker Maid. She's a lazy maid who wants you to be lazy too. I am looking forward to making ASMR again. You're the ASMR. That's me. Yeah. I'm very excited to get back into it. So that's what we were talking about. And we're about to play Croc. We're about to play Croc. Which is nothing to do with ASMR and is in fact a platform game. It has been a minute. I am well. I've had a big change in my life recently-ish. In January, I became single for the first time in my life since I was 16. And that's been a bit of a change, but I think we're adjusting well. I moved to another state. I now have a roommate and I stream from the living room. But I'm in good spirits. Oil Tycoon, thank you for 23 months. Apparently this happened. Yes, it did. Do I like Pringles? I like sour cream and chives Pringle. I do. Start a GoFundMe. I don't need a fancy ASMR mic. I already have a pretty good ASMR mic. I would, however, if anybody is feeling it, I was talking about this before, I do now on Throne allow people to cover the costs of the ASMR thumbnail art commission. And if you do that, then I can make more videos. I'm hoping to get 4 finished and then I'll start releasing them. I think if we have 4 ready, then I can start like releasing them with some regularity and then I can work on more while those are being released, if that makes sense. Hi, Ketsuki. Hi. Aw, thank you. I feel like I've had people say, they're like, wow, you've been like really strong through this. I don't feel strong at all. Not even a little, but I look at it and I realize I could have been a lot more of a mess. I think I cried. I got all my crying out in the first couple of days. Hi, Zoe. Hi. I'm mostly sorted. I mean, life is good. I'm about to play Croc. I have a big raspberry and mango smoothie in front of me. Can I lift a 50-pound box? Can I? How much is 50 pounds? 50 pounds, 2 kg. A 22-kilo box. I could probably lift that. I won't like it, but I could. I wouldn't enjoy lifting that. But yeah. Miru, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Sobs, hello. If you need to rest after your stream, I totally understand. Also, what am I doing with all the lights on? What the fuck? It's nighttime. Gotta save that energy. My God. Oh my God, gross. I just had, you know that thing where you open your mouth and spit sprays everywhere? I just had that happen. Is there a term for that? Blah. Why does that happen? Oh man, it's all over my milk and mocha mat. Gleeking, I think? Happens to me too. It's so embarrassing. Why did that happen? It's all over my desk mat. Man, yucky. Anyway, mouth too wet, I guess. Why there? Always happens when I'm talking. Right? I swear it happened. I was talking to my roommate the other day and it was about like, you know, oh yeah, like I'm just trying to like get this organized and make sure. And then suddenly it just happened and it got airtime. And I just stopped talking and was like, did you see that? And they were like, I wasn't gonna draw attention to it. I was gonna be polite. And I'm like, that feel when the glands under your tongue enter attack mode. Ah! Oh my God. Yeah, gleeking. I knew that it had a term, but I couldn't remember it. Anyway. To summarize, ASMR, working on that. I've also decided that I am going to try, and so I'm trying to be a bit regular with streaming. We're typically streaming around this time. But I think I would like to give myself one guaranteed day off, and that's Tuesdays, okay? And that would be tomorrow, because on Tuesday I do D&D, And Wednesday morning, I typically have like a meeting or I have like stuff I have to organize. So I feel like Tuesday should be my day off. And that way I can focus streaming every other day and doing other stuff then. So yeah. And I don't know, like maybe I'll take like another day randomly throughout the week if I feel like it. But I think Tuesday is going to be, I'm just putting it out into the world. That's going to be my day off, I think. Hi, YC Rhythm Mixer. Hi, Flacco. Hello. Oh yeah, no one can work 24/7. Yeah, that's why they got weekends. True. I don't know when I'd want another day. Like, who do you have meetings with for business? Well, Just Adders and I, we've all been trying to organize some fun, cool things. So that's we call them business meetings, but you know, it's actually very informal. I just call it a business meeting because we talk business. Thank you for the follow. Still breathing. Welcome. I remember once working both days of a weekend 2 weeks in a row. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Well, see, I do feel like it's a little bit different because I do love streaming, and it isn't as draining as I remember my retail work being. But to be fair, I worked 3 retail jobs, so that was a lot more draining. But you still get tired, and I talk a lot more with streaming than I did with retail. Like, I talked a fair bit with retail, but with streaming, it's constant. Like, it is constant talking. I just watched a gleeking tutorial and I can't do it. Oh no, you don't do it on purpose. It, like, happens randomly. Yeah, positive stress can burn you out. Exactly. Retail does suck. So yeah, and it can, you're right. It can be socially draining to stream as well, but I do love spending time with you guys. It is very fun. Anyway, I want to play Croc. I do want to play Croc. This made me imagine X saying, I don't need this, my girlfriend has 3 jobs. Back in the day. All right, let me turn this down and we'll get us, actually, no, we'll turn it back up for a minute and then I'll shuffle us around because we got to get organized for this. So, Phil! Aw, thank you for 13 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, how you doing? Let me put this away because I hate money. Bam. There you go. And then I'm gonna need you guys to take a deep breath. There you go. There you go. You're behind me now. There we go. We're all set up. Hi, Pounin. Hi. She hates money. I'm sorry. I just like having things neat and tidy. But then I also like emotes flying all over the screen. And I just had a stroke. Thanks, Vivi. Oh, that's the worst thing that happened to you today. Consider yourself lucky. The Pope's dead. Fiojo, hello. Hi. Oh, wait. We forgot something. Guess what, guys? Damn, okay. I'm sorry, Ferdy. I took a chance. I saw the opportunity, I took it. Anyway, on that note, Gamer Subs. It's Gamer Subs shill time. Pew, 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 pew. So, we have the Stick Shift Waifu is still available currently. Very cool hoodie design. I really like it. And also the desk mat is really neat. We also have Sadue, which just dropped with the art done by Sadue. Looks really nice. You guys have bought a lot of these already, so thank you very much. Thank you for using code VV for 10% off. Then we have Yoklesh, which just dropped, I believe, last night or earlier today. I believe Yoklesh did the art for this one as well. And there's also free promo V card that comes with purchase of cup, which I think you only get it with the cup. But yes, so this is the Yoklesh one. And then Vienna also dropped, same time as Yoklesh, and I don't know if this is the first one I've seen, but it's the first one I've seen that I know of, which has keycaps. Vienna keycaps. Holy shit. Okay, I didn't know that they did those, but apparently they do. And then we have the Silver Veil Metal Shaker still available for a little bit longer. Kaho, the first one with bunny ears, still available. Queen Benet, only available for a couple more hours. This one, I believe, time is running out, as well as the Bricky Jug. Bricky Jug is also going to be, the pre-orders are closing. Smugglana, we've still got another 7 days. I think we got a week. And then Medu still available. Lots of you have used code Vivi for the Medu cups and the Medu keychain, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We love Medu here. And yeah, and then there's the banana flavor, the newest flavor, which you guys really seem to feel distressed about the art for. You guys do not like making eye contact with this art, which is pretty funny. Is Medu character or the artist? Good question. I always thought it was the character's name. I thought it was the character's name. Yes. There you go. Anyway, code BB for 10% off. Pow, 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 pow. It helps support me. I get a percentage, and then it also gets us closer to a VV cup someday. So I really appreciate it if you use my code. Keep code VV in your heart. And that helps a lot. Yes. Anyway, thank you guys. Thank you guys very much. Game is up, shield time, over. If you could get a custom piece of merch with GG, what would you do? I'm not sure. If we're shooting for the stars, I'd want headphones. I'd want smiley and blinky headphones. If we're going crazy dream merch, I would want the headphones. I don't know if that's ever going to be possible or not, though. I think that would be the dream merch, the dream VV merch someday. There's been nobody that I'd trust with that yet, though. But yeah, can we get a little bit more shilling as a treat? Taxi, thank you for 9 months. How you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you. A little bit more shilling, sure. I can recommend, if you use my link for Just, check out Mojika if you are not a normie, not a tourist. It's kind of hardcore. I don't recommend this if you don't like hardcore shit. Lots of blackmail, lots of pretty intense, and people who worked on Euphoria worked on this, so do not get this if you are not prepared, okay? Yeah. If you would like something fluffier, there is Angelic Chaos, which is a lot cuter, along with Koi Choco, Love Elections and Chocolate, also available on Jazz. I recently, however, finished Gore Screaming Show, which is getting a renewal, and I think they have crowdfunded... I can't remember how much, but it's been a lot. I think they've almost hit, like, their goal to crowdfund the renewal of Gore Screaming Show. And I'm excited to see how it happens, but I really like the old art style. But yeah, that's through Jest, and if you use that, if you're a first-time customer, you get 10% off, and then any visual novels you buy for the next year help support me. Yeah. There you go. There's all the shilling. You can also shield Twitch subs, donors, and third. I think we've shielded enough. I think we've shielded enough. More shilling. Yes, I have a throne. There's a lot of books on there. A lot of whatever on there. Yes, I did throw in for ASMR thumbnails if anybody happens to have 150 USD and they want to have their name written in the about section of a YouTube ASMR video as, I don't know, I can call you the producer if you'd like. Be like, this video produced by... You could be producer son. Otherwise, I don't know. Bits and subs are always appreciated. That's why I always have the 25 sub goal for the day, because pretty much if I got 25 subs every time I streamed, we'd be set for life. We'd be fine. But gotta be realistic. And sometimes we gotta hold on to our wallets, okay? I understand. So, when that happens, please understand that I run out. Anyway, you realize you recently bought which one? Which one did you buy? Anyway, let's play Croc. I come here to escape reality. Don't be realistic. Nah, I'm sorry. Let's play Croc. We can play Croc for like 9 minutes and then we gotta run an ad. Yeah, sometimes you can't buy all the booba games you want. Life sucks. What? Damn. Nah, life worth living. There's a lot that I've been really happy about lately. Yeah, time to play Yoshi's Long Lost Cousin. That was an hour of chatting, you guys. What did you do? What did you do to me? Although a lot of that was shilling, so, you know, it was disgusting, so... Terrible. Terrible. Sellout VTuber. Okay, let me move my stuff around a little bit. But yeah, I think sometime this week I would really like to do a art stream. See if I can comfortably do art this way. Kane, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. She's blaming us again. I'm sorry. No, it's my fault. It's my fault. Okay. She wants a roof over her head. Disgusting grifter. We already saw this. We saw this. We saw the opening last time. All right, so we're 39% done. 39% done. Is the sound okay? Tell me if I need to turn it up or down. Okay. Okay, so I think we've 100% completed everything so far. Okay, sound good? Okay. I'm just turning it down a little bit for me. There we go, because I was talking a bit loudly. Okay, I'm gonna put my cursor somewhere else, because I now have 4 monitors. Okay, cool. I think I can keep my cursor out of my way. Yeah, the Wacom is also a monitor. Talk louder. Yeah, I have 4 monitors now. The Wacom is a monitor. I'll take a picture and I'll show you guys later if you want. What's your 4 monitors? Yeah. It is really nice having 4. These aren't gonna fall down, right? Whee! Whee! Okay, this one in the middle has to be special. And it was! I highly recommend a 3rd. I've really been enjoying having 3. But now I have 4. Obligated to start investing in the stock market. Okay. Oh, we made it! Look at that! He's not falling, is he? No, he's not. Jay! Asaban! Thank you for 6 months! Aw, I'm glad you like the games I play. I like them too. Except when I don't. I have 3 with a screen space of 4. So I've got my 3 monitors. I have 1 in front of me and 1 to either side. And then I have my Wacom, which is slightly to the left and down. So below my left monitor. Wait, can I jump up here? Okay, so I don't need this box. So I can use this box now. Okay. Jump. Jump. Okay, there wasn't anything I needed up there, so we're good. Welcome? Again, I don't know how you meant to say it. I say whack-em. Die! Hey, he still hurt me. Gobbo! Alright, let's leave. Okay. I don't know if I know how to do this. Oh god, I don't. Okay. Oh, I did it! Okay. Ignore those for now? No. There's a Gobbo! Ah, mother. Okay, so the Gobbo's in the middle. He's drowning! Fuck. Okay. Ah! All my lives! I'm guessing the button puts something underneath it. Come here. I guess that's why I should. You will feel flame fist, no backseaty. Let me be stupid. Let me be stupid. Okay. It does. I think he handles a lot better. At least in my opinion, he handles a lot better. There was Croc on Game Boy? Never played that. Okay, key. All right, let's go. I got him. Gobbo! Okay, now this is where we make our gems back. Croc on Game Boy was a game. All right, I feel kind of curious. I want to see what the Croc on Game Boy looked like, and then we're going to take an ad break, okay? Because we did talk for a really long time, and it's time for an ad break already, and I need to stretch my legs because it's important. Leg health is important. Croc Game Boy. What does that look like? Okay, full game. Okay, turn that up a little bit, and let me turn on my screen so you guys can see Opera. Okay, what does it look like? Skip? What? Oh, he's a side scroller! Hi, Lord Satan Jesus. Oh, he looks cute, but it looks like it handles a bit crazy. That's wild. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Great game, everyone. See you next time. The speed is super jank. Bio, have you not played this one? Anyway, I will see you guys in 3 minutes. We're going to do an ad break. I will see you guys after 3 minutes. I'm going to put on some anime for you while I go. Okay. Be good. 1 second. I'm sorry. I should have set this up earlier, but I didn't. All right. Let me view that and shuffle that. And I think, yeah, there you go. Okay, I'll be right back, okay? Enjoy your anime openings while I'm gone. I'll be right back, okay? I feel like a mom being like, okay, enjoy your shows. Okay. And welcome back. Did you enjoy anime time? I hope you enjoyed the openings for Soul Eater, Toradora, and Zammed Lost Memories. I like our little BRB stimmy time. It works out. It works out. There you go. He dropped his apples. Alright, let me put that away. Alright, and then we will watch more next time. It is time for the break. VOD watchers ain't enjoying nothing. Nope, VOD watchers get nothing, and also I turned the music off. I turn the music off every time it is time for ad break. So VOD watchers, you get nothing. Anyway, I didn't realize I was so far to the left over here, so I'm gonna sit back down over here. Let me just make sure everything is all good. Okay, there we go. I am doing fine. I'm doing really good, actually. I'm having a really nice time. And we're doing okay in Croc, which is all you can really ask for. All right. Okay. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Okay. 1 second. I'm just fixing the camera and then moving the cursor so it stops going crazy when I play this. Flop, flop, flop. Alrighty. Let me move this back over there. It's a weird situation for me because I feel the same weirdness when Space Station Silicon Valley was 3D on Nintendo 64 and side-scroller on Game Boy. Game Boy had a lot of like side-scroller versions of things for some reason. I don't know. It's interesting. Die! Okay. Okay. I haven't streamed a lot of Game Boy games. Have I streamed any? Like Game Boy. I don't know if I have. Spyro? Was there a Game Boy Spyro? We've played Game Boy Advance games. Like, we played Game Boy Advance games, but I don't know if we've played any Game Boy games, you know? Yeah, I mean the OG Game Boy. Hi, Rain. How you doing? Okay. We gotta move quickly on these. Oh, I missed him. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. Yeah, I don't think I've played any Game Boy or Game Boy Color ones. I've only played GBA. You believe? Oh, we made it! And we didn't make it, but we have the gem now. It's fine. It's fine. Just gotta survive. For a brief, beautiful second, it looked like we were making it. He slides around like a little bit. Okay. And jump. Okay. Gobble. Ukyo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Is there anything behind here? No. Alright. What do we have? Oh god, it's you. Can I jump on you? Okay, there's nothing in here. Hi, Zobit! Oh, there's another one. They're not that scary now that I'm an adult. Like, you just don't get bitten. Oh, that's really cool, Rain. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I was terrified of these, Nesbot. I think most kids were. Okay. That wasn't really much of a challenge. Maybe it wasn't meant to be. But we got all the Gobbos. If it's who I think it is, that'll be very good. But yeah, just don't get bitten, Fabhead. Okay, license to chill. No spoilers. I mean, I saw art on Twitter. Okay, wait, I'm sliding. Go back. Okay. Oh, it's not that one? Oh, never mind then. Look. Not ice physics when games do the ice physics. Okay, whoop. 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 Don't worry about it, Boomy Note. Oh, Gobbo! Okay. I wonder if these are just gonna be... Wait, got him? I don't recall 100%ing this level. Oh, it's hard. Shit! Oh no! He can't make the jump! He can't make it! Restart. Restart. When this game came out, IGN gave it an 8 out of 10. This game was not deserving. What are you talking about? I don't think it's a bad game. Yeah, Olivia, you hear these haters? Olivia, the other day, you gotta tell me if I'm wrong about this, because somebody said that you were normie, and I was like, how dare you? But then they were like, no. And I'm like, wait, does Olivia call herself normie? I was like, she is not normie. But I don't know now. I'm like, wait. Wait, yes, I think I'm very normie. Okay, I'm sorry. I defended your honor. Anyway, I was like, I will fight for my queen. Like, what? Yeah, you didn't know. You didn't know who Chris Chan is. You didn't know who Chris Chan is and various websites, and we had to explain. Oh, Olivia, you're so pure. That chat are feeling so vindicated right now. I don't think they're here. I'm constantly reminded I don't think you're the weirdo. I think we're the weirdos. But I like knee-jerk was like, don't you call her a normie? And then I was like, wait a minute. Maybe she calls herself a normie. Gobbos! Okay. Okay. But yeah, we got a lot of Croc haters here for some reason. I don't know why. Widow is the best, exactly. Oh my god, she's my knight in me with a big sword, being like, get behind me. Okay. Where? YAZOO! YAZOO! Oh, that's right, he says Shazam. We should put that on the third thumbnail if we don't finish this today. Oh, I think I watched, Bonefoot do this one. Big key. Inamiya, thank you. Thank you so much for 41 months, thank you. Wait, which way do I go? Do I keep going this way? Oh, I'm scared now. What if I'm wrong? And he died. Wah! I'm sorry. His little dying noise is so cute. Do we know who voiced Croc? Because they're adorable. Okay, we're gonna try going this way. Are those rafts made of hot dogs? Maybe. We only have 1 life left. We're so fucked. Chat, it's so over. It's so over. Oh! Owie! Ice levels, boo! Jonathan Aris. Okay. Can I tell you a very easy missable? Yeah, sure. Am I going the wrong way? Do I need to go back? Do I need to go back right now for the other door? Like, am I going the wrong way? Look down where the logs vanish. Oh, son of a bitch. What is that? And we missed it. We died. Continue. All right, well, we'll do it again, but what the? We need more lives. Things may get a little bit unpleasant for us. Hi, cat. I'll tell ya, it doesn't handle like Spyro or nothing, but I'm not hating it. But we'll see how I feel later. Okay. This is my first time. It's my first time getting this far. When I was a kid, I never got that far in Croc because I was scared of everything. Like, all the enemies scared me. I didn't know how to, like, I never got to the swimming part. Ah! Get the gobble. YAZOO! Red. Okay, so we can't go over here yet. It is the Vivi. Hi, Sundarius. So it's this way? Okay, we gotta get the key again. See, I liked watching people play Medieval when I was a kid, but it also was too scary. Okay. Do I need to be on top of, like, here? Okay, so you just fall down there? There's a weird coincidence with Vivi and Croc's voice. What do you mean? What do you mean a weird coincidence with us? Oh my god, lives. This is kind of helping. Whee! How do we get back up there? Oh, good. Okay, good. Sandirius, I was on the cusp of 2 years and didn't know. Enjoy your black sunglasses. Enjoy. Okay. Oh. Oh no! Okay. You can't just say that out loud and not... Jonathan Aris was an actor IRL. He played 2 movies in 2019, which if memory serves is when you started Vivi, called Radioactive and Vivarium. Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, do I go back for the door? For the gold door now? Or do I keep going this way? Does somebody know? Because I want to get this right. Mika! Hello, Mika. We'd like a bite to eat raid. When you say that, does that mean you want to bite me? Or does that mean gold door now? We'll go to the gold door then. Hello, how are we? Let me, Thank you. Thank you for shouting out Mika. How was Final Fantasy 14? Did you have a good time? Did you win? Did you look cute? Did you I forget what the enjoyment for Final Fantasy 14 is. I think it's both of those. But hello, Raiders. Hi, I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. We're playing Croc. Today. We're basically trying to not die. You wanna play the Croc Remaster? It's on GOG. It's also on Switch. It's not on Steam. Glamour is the true endgame of Final Fantasy 14. Exactly. That's what I kind of see. But yeah, we're just playing Croc, having fun. Thank you so much for the raid. And it's lovely to meet anybody who's new here. Hi, Oilman Tycoon. There we go. What's it? Oh! Oh no. Oh no. One. Did we just smack? We're popping penguins open. Oh my god. Oh, this is horrifying. Left. Middle. Left. Right. What the fuck? Why are we killing these penguins? You guys? What? Olivia, you need to play Croc. No! We lost it. Oh no, we got it. Shit. Kill all the penguins. Pop them penguins. Don't miss a single penguin. No. Oh, we got him. We got the Gobbo. Yay! We got him. It feels Banjo Core. Yeah, Olivia, that is exactly why I would want you to play it. And I'd want you to tell everyone that I made you play it. Because I gotta tell you, I still want to give you the banjo merch that I have. I think it would be cute. So what part of banjo did you dislike the most? Was it just like all of it, or? But yeah, Mika, if you need to rest, please feel free. But we will be here if anybody wants any. Sorry, I just jump scared myself. I opened a window on my spare monitor by accident. The controls are too slippery. Oh, you'd hate this then. Ice levels are the worst. Jump. Make the jump. Yeah. 2. YAZOO. All right, Croc. Live, you little bastard. All right. 1. Where we go? Where we going? Oh, it floats on top of our head. Okay. And jump. We made it. Okay. And then there's this one. 2. At least there's no fall damage in this. It makes it a little bit less terrifying. Was there anything else? Nah. You have a good one. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh god. Okay. Yeah? This good? Did I do what I was meant to do with that button? Did that button accomplish what it was meant to accomplish? Oh, it did! It did. That platform is no longer coming down. Okay. Good. I just have to make sure. Whew. The fear, you know? You see a button and you're like, is that all I need from that button, or? Alright. 1. We go this way, maybe? Keep going this way. Oh, son of a... I think I fucked up. I think I needed that. Die. Please still be there. Can that box come back to life, please? Oh, thank God it's there. Okay, fine. Fun fact, I think... Is that called death abuse? I can't remember. I know that's like a speedrun thing. him go. Hi, Clausy. Oh, they left it up there on purpose. I knew it. I knew it. I knew those bitches would do that. Gobbo! Okay. Alright, we'll just politely wait and go over there. Ah! We're fine. Okay, that's fine. And then we go over here. Shazam! Wahey! Alright. What do we got? Oh, it's Jacobo. Is that it? Is that the challenge, really? That's really not much of a challenge. Just don't get bit. Just don't get bit. It's not that hard. Wow. We did it! Does Gigi tell you what to promote when shilling, or do you do your own research on what to promote? So they do send stuff. Like, they do send, like, oh, hey, we're releasing this week, or, like, we're releasing that, or whatever. But I'm the one who picks what I want to promote and when. They're also very chill. They're like, hey, promote however much or however little you want. Like, you don't have to if you don't want to. So I kind of like that, because I was approached by another, like, company, like, before GamerSups did. And basically, it was like, oh, you have, like, a minimum of what you have to do. And I'm like, minimums? Ugh. That was back when I was not work-brained. I was like, what? Minimum deliverables? How dare you? I'm vividly Vivi. How things have changed. Yeah, this is a very charming game. It's a very charming game. I think that Croc is very cute. I like the noises he makes. Ooh. Oh, it's a boss level. Uh-oh. Did he just combine their consciousness? That's terrifying. Oh, cool. It's an ice level and it's dark. I love that. I love sliding around in the dark. Okay. Formerly Vividly ASMR. Have a good time, Yojin. I used to play it too, but I never got this far. Never ever. I was way too baby. I was able to finish Spyro, but I don't think I ever 100%ed Spyro. But I don't think I even got to the ice levels as Croc. This would be a lot harder with the tank controls, like the original tank controls. There we go. Wahey! Okay. No, it's not tank controls now. He moves really well. Look at him go. Whee! Wahey! All right. Can I just brute force this? Oh, no, I can't. And now I don't have a... Well, I kind of made it. That wasn't too bad. We only lost, like, the gems, and they don't matter, really, ultimately. Oh, here we go. All right. Every other boss so far has been you run away from the boss, it does a move, try and miss the move, and then you hit it after the move. Okay. What do you know? Oh, but now there's 2 of them. Uh-oh. Okay. 2 and faster. I kind of love them. What? Oh, they're rolling! Rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh, there he is. He was, oh no, he was wobbling, but he's not now. Come on, come on. Come on, try and hit me. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you can kill them? Oh. Oh, this is actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. I didn't even kill that one. Aw, look at them go. Bye, little snow bunnies. Bye-bye. Are there actually rabbits that live in the snow? I thought that rabbits hibernated. Ice bridge to eternity. Snowshoe ham. Okay. Pretty sure they don't hibernate. Well, to be fair, I don't know much about them. Terrified the last one into just giving up. Yay. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna make that jump. I'm going back. Okay. Whee! YAZOO! When we finish Croc, I'm thinking that we take a small break from platformers and return to Final Fantasy VIII, and we finish Final Fantasy VIII. You know, put our focus back on it. Because there's not any platformers that I really want to play after Croc right now. So we'll take a little platforming break. Kaput! I forgot how far. We're up to almost the end of Disc 3. Disc 4 is quite short. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Oh, and then they disappear? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! You little asshole! What the fuck? Fuck off! You too! Oh my god, did you see that? Okay. They don't have like a special door. There's no gems in these, right? Like there's no gobbos and there's no gems. It's just lives and stuff. Alza! Thank you for 22 months. Greetings. I hope you are well. Whoop. Whoop. This way? Okay. What the fuck is that? Oh, he just drops down. Okay, well that's not that bad. Do the ones on the top... Oh, they do push you back. Okay, well, we survived. That was me yesterday, Alza. I had a very nice nap yesterday. Ooh, the happy music. Aw, it shows you where to go. We're missing one, but that's okay. Or can you just fall down the middle? Yeah, good enough. Yay. And straight to the desert level. Okay. Okay, I've never seen any of this before, so this is new to me. Ooh, I like it though. Come on! Do you come up here? No? You just jump between these? Oops. We survived. Yeah, this music does go hard. Wait. Oh, there's a door down there. Oh, shit. Okay. How did the composer go this hard? That's Cleo, hi. This music fucks. Okay, 1 second. I just gotta move my cursor. Okay. Alright, lots of breakable platforms. A not breakable platform. And then we go up here. Okay. You. Eh. Too easy. Hi, Mako! Come on! Yeah, I would not have been able to do that as a kid. Hi, Snoxel! Oh, I'm so happy we're back to this. I don't know, this feels like Night on the Town music. Oh, he killed us! And we fell to our death. Let's not do that again. Lock in, Vivi. Oh, you just touch him. And I fell down. This is not happening. We understand the gravity now. Yes, we do. Oh dear. It's getting back up, that's the problem. Got him. Okay. Come on, get this. Are there any? It's gonna be empty. Nope. Never mind. Let's go. Oh no. I'll help you, little buddy. Oh, it's fast. Okay. Okay. Fall down. Jump back up. What does the balloon do? Does it get you back over there? Okay. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's not be hasty. Okay. And that didn't work out either. Oh my god, we have like no lives. Okay, that's a slight problem. Slight issue. Okay. Lives are important for living and game progression. Oh, but I can open this now. Hi, little buddy. Okay. Where does the balloon take you? Where does it take you? Oh, I fucking knew it. Takes you right back. Okay. That's fine. 3 HP and a dream. Okay. No balloon. We don't need it. Oh. That's nerve-wracking. Can I even make that jump? Yes? Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. Okay, should I be avoiding doing this right now, or do I have to? Because I can't collect anything in here. Oh, there's a button. There's a button. I see a button. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, really? Okay. Nope. Glad I didn't make that one. Glad I didn't make it. Okay. Not that one. 1, 2. Better not 2. No, can't do it. Fuck. Too scared. Too scared. Can I do it from here without a run-up? When does it turn into a big jump? Okay, so if he's in the air, it's down there. I gotta time it right. Stop it! I'm trying to time it so he'll do the jump. Okay, we're on the thing. We're on the thing. That's all we needed. On the thing. Okay. Round and round we go. Okay. See, now it's not too scary. Hopefully. Come on. Just jump off the side to land on the one coming up. Oh, yeah. 1. You sure got him, citizen of planet Earth. Absolutely. Boy, howdy. Gobbos! Okay. That an elephant? Hello? What? And I fell down, and I have no lives left. Oh my god. Hello, elephant. What do? Do you just run in a circle? Okay, so you just run in a circle. Thank you, elephant. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. Okay, keep running, Mr. Elephant. Keep running. Gobbos! This elephant just like me. I love him. Okay, we gotta wait till we can go over there again. Please, Mr. Elephant. Thank you, Mr. Elephant. Hi, Napoleon. All right. Okay. 1 HP in a dream. Can we make it over there? If we die, we die. We died. Jesus Christ. If we die, people die when they're killed. We fucking lost it. Oh well. It's okay, guys. It happens. Time to delete the save. Start over. Oh yeah, Croc Nuzlocke challenge, guys. If you die, you have to start the whole game over again. Okay. The single. Ooh! He got hurtied. Okay. Well, we know what to do now, so it's not too bad. Oh god. We made it! It's okay, we're going back to the samba. We'll enjoy the samba some more. Okay. Just avoiding them entirely. I wish the samba was the whole way through, because it's such a good background. Yoshi's Story Nintendo 64 was kind of like that. You had different colored Yoshis. If one died, they are dead permanently. That's intense for a kid. Oh! We only have one life. Okay, no balloon. Okay. Just captured for all eternity? That's fucked. Oh! Well, we did that a second time, and now we have no life again. Simply don't die, forehead. Okay. Oh, I hated this bit. Come on. No. Okay, up and over. Straight up missed. Hi up. Thank you for 18 months. Thanks for 6 months in advance. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if we're finishing Croc today, you guys. I mean, you kind of want the music in your games to be good. I'm getting speed running tactics. Okay. Get up there. I don't think we're finishing it next stream either. You take that back. Take that back. The sad music looks like Croc would walk away crying. Aww. Poor Croc. Croc just wants you to save his little buddies. Maybe he would do anything to not play Final Fantasy 8. Anything. And I fell. I will do anything. Falls off cliff. Not to be morbid, but if I die before finishing Final Fantasy 8, that's gonna be so funny. We died. Shit, we need more lives in this. Are there any passwords that just have like a billion lives? I don't know. Okay. You're the number 2 Croc streamer on right now, behind me. You know what? I'd just be happy for you. Doesn't that just eat you up inside that I'm a better person than you? Bet it does. You see, chat, that's how you win. And that's how you die. Okay. 2 floors is a secret early on with 5 lives if you want to grind. Maybe we might go back and do that. Deserved? You're right, I do deserve nice things. man. I'm moving too fast. I'm getting cocky. Quest Von Fastest, thank you for 33 months. Somebody whoopity doo da. Hello. Yeah. Well, I think I deserve nice things. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, by the way, I think I finally experienced sleep paralysis. I don't mind dying telling you this story. What level was it? 2-4? What did you say it was? Yeah, it was not fun. It was bad. It was in fact bad. I did not enjoy sleep paralysis. Basically, 2-4, okay. Congrats, I guess. Did you see weird shit? I thought I saw like a weird animal. And it kind of scared the shit out of me. And I couldn't move, and when I could, there was no animal there. And I was like, okay, it's just me in the room, and there's nothing else here with me, that's fine. Where is the thing? I can't remember, was it this way? Oh yeah, there it was. Do you have to finish the level? Or can you like get the lives and then leave? Nah, you just exit? Okay. Okay, so it's gonna go down. What? No! Oh my god. One. And 2. 3. 4. I think we may need to do this like twice or something. All right. Whee! Okay, and then it turned to a nightmare. I've been having a lot of nightmares lately. Okay, so did I keep them? Did I keep my lives? I did. Okay, we'll do it again. I don't know. I have just been having a lot of nightmares lately. They're all hotel related. Do you eat a lot of dairy? Oh my god. I'm sorry, when people are like, do you eat dairy? Dairy gives you nightmares. That just reminds me of ex-mother-in-law who was like, did you eat tomatoes? Tomatoes makes you angry. Tomatoes make you an aggressive person. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, in the middle of a fight, she would be like, oh wow, we lost a life. In the middle of a fight, like, with anybody, she'd be like, you've been eating tomatoes, haven't you? You love tomatoes? Well, any problems you have in life, she would say is because of that. Do you eat food? Because that causes nightmares, because you're alive. Key, that just sounds like a real stream. You can die to grind lives. Oh. True, I didn't love the last hotel experience I had. Okay, let's see if this works after getting this one. Down. All right. 12. Die. Oh, it's empty. Okay, so if you collect them all, it doesn't count. If you collect them all, it doesn't count. Oh yeah, me playing Genshin, that would be a dream. That would be a dream. Vivi, do not play Genshin. I need to pee. Can you go on a break in 4 minutes? Is that when I go on break? I think I go on break in 4 minutes. Zodiac people after totally destroying. Sorry, I'm a Pisces. Teehee. Typical Pisces. All right. I'm glad that there is a way to level grind this because I was getting sick of losing nothing all our lives. Whoa! Oh, only got one of them. Okay. Ah. Where did we go when we were hanging out, Zervat? And also, was I good to hang out with? That's the dream. How's your bed set up? Are there mirrors? There are no mirrors in my room, but I did set up my bed so that I can see the door. Because I heard that that is something that people, that you sleep better when you can see the entry exit point. I don't know though. I don't know if I believe in feng shui, feng shui or whatever you call it. I think some of it is like kind of common sense. Feng shui. I only know one shui, and it's the kind where you drink out of a shoe. Exit level. Do it again. Roll it again. Hi, booba lover. Look at him go. Okay. Why is that a thing? Apparently it's been a thing in a couple of cultures for a while. Okay. In a minute, we will, after I do this one more time, we will go on break, and then you guys can go pee. And I'll put on some anime openings for those of you who need something on the screen. No! I left the thing. Fuck. Damn it. Exit the level. All right, well, apparently somebody really needs to pee because I accidentally left on purpose. So, we will, we will take a break now. We will take a break now. I will... Vivi said the... Fuck! I will see you guys in 3 minutes. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well. So let me just set this up again. And yeah, I'll see you in 3 minutes. Hello, I'm back. Hypervox, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders, welcome. Sorry, we were just having our pee break, and we just played the openings for Oshinoko Season 1, Season 2, Maho Shoujo Sight, or Site, I can't remember if it, I think it's Sight. And this is, what do you call it, Odeski? Odeski, which is one of my favorites. But hello. Welcome. What were you up to? Thank you for shouting out Hypervox Forge. How is Oblivion? You're playing the original? You're putting on such a banger. I'm sorry. I put it on shuffle. Yeah, this is a favorite show of mine. I love this one. I love this one. It's very good. One of my favorites. But yeah, thank you guys for waiting for me. The bench. You played the OG version? Nice. We're playing Croc right now, not the OG version. But let me just pause that and we will get back to it. We just, we keep that on. We keep that on during breaks. What's it about? Could you pitch it to me? Okay, so the main dude, whenever he likes somebody, never falls for him, falls for his friend who plays baseball. Let me find the thing. So it is called Ore wa suki nano wa omae dake ka yo, which is, are you the only one who loves me? So romantic comedy. Let me find the thing for it. So I'll find the thing. So all the characters are named after plants. They're named after like different kinds of flowers. So Amatsuyu Joro Kisaragi, he's named after like a watering can, is completely average second year high school student who has 2 dates over 1 weekend with the student council president Sakura Cosmos Akino on Saturday and with his childhood friend Aoi Himawari Hinata on Sunday. Sadly for Joro, both girls proclaim their love for his best friend Taiyo Sun-chan Olga, the ace of the baseball team. So what happens is on both of these dates, they sit him down on a bench. That's why the opening has him looking distraught while looking at a bench. He develops like a phobia almost of benches. Like he's just like, oh God, don't sit me down on the bench. Why is there a bench here? Why are we going to sit on a fucking bench? So unbeknownst to his friends, Joro's friendly and obtuse image is all but a ruse designed to cast himself as a clueless protagonist of a textbook romantic comedy. A schemer. So the protagonist is actually, he's like a huge, like, he's really schemy. He's like kind of a weasel in that way, and I kind of like him for it. He's kind of evil. Schemer under his cheery facade, he makes the best of the unexpected turn of events with a new plan, gets Sun-chan to fall for either Cosmos or Himawari, and then take the other for himself. But Joro's last-ditch effort is threatened by the gloomy, four-eyed Sumideko pansy Sancho Queen, who surprises Joro with not only her knowledge of his secret personality, so she knows that he's like that, but also she genuinely does love him. Like, she actually confesses, and she's into him. So his whole plan is like, okay, these 2 chicks love my friend. One of them will get with him. I'll get the other one. But then there's this four-eyed kind of scary girl who is genuinely in love with him. There's more to it. There are more girls involved. There's another guy. There's also kind of a bit of a critique on the harem, particularly the harem ending genre. So you guys know what a harem ending is, where like the protagonist ends up with all the girls. It's one of those, we can share him and we'll be totally happy. They actually, not to like spoil too much, then again, it is only like the season 1 or whatever. The BS ending, they actually do call bullshit on it. So they have sort of like a parallel to the main cast where there's another guy who had like 2 girls who were in love with him, and they agreed to share him by neither of them got to have him, basically. They're like, oh no, this is like either neither of them got to have him or they both have him. But like, basically they get called out at the end being like, you guys tell yourself that you're happy about this, but you're not, and they're not happy about it. It's not a true harem ending. The other side is kind of faking it to be like, oh, we're all happy together, but they're not. And it's one of those like, aren't you being selfish by pretending you're fine when you're not? just so you can pretend so you can have like a sliver of what you actually want? Like, shouldn't you be true about, like, if you were genuinely okay with it, then that's awesome. If you're genuinely okay with it, but if you're not, then you shouldn't. So yeah, there's like a whole call out thing at the end of it. But yeah, I really, really liked the series. It was one of my favorites. So it has a TV special that I think goes for... there was a TV special at the end, which is like the final episode, kind of. But no, that's not the main cast. That's like... They're sort of like the bad guys at the very end. This is Odeski. Let me show you on Mal real quick so you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's this one. This one. Oh, motherfucker, I'm moving things around. Ore wa suki nano. I really liked this one. I gave it an 8. I gave it an 8, which is pretty good for me. That was 2019. What was airing? So real quick, this was airing the same time as Beastars. What were people watching at this point? I'm just seeing what was popular. What was popular at the time? Shokugeki was happening, so I was watching that. Did I see Henzemi? Yeah, if that's what I think it is, then yes, I have seen it. Odeski. The Honzuki one. Is this the We Can't Study one? I don't think there was anything I was crazy about this season in 2019. It was okay. It was all right. Wow, 2019, like a billion years ago. But yeah, recommendation. There you go. That's one of the reasons why I like the idea of playing anime openings when we go on break, because sometimes you guys will find stuff that you didn't know that you liked. Why not? But yeah, right now, I did watch something today though. I watched sorry, I'm gonna tab out again. I watched one of the new season. Let me show you. I watched where is she? She's down there. I watched this one. I finally watched Danjo no Yujo wa Seiretsu Suru, which is, can a boy girl friendship survive? No. Holy motherfucking shit. I saw some people on Twitter getting mad about this one, and not in the way you expect, right? Not in the way where it's like, oh my god, anime is trash. Getting mad about it because the blue-haired girl is awful. She's awful. Oh my god. Like, do you recommend it? I'm loving it. It's clearly like drama. Yeah, like, she's all like, oh, we're gonna have to get together when we're 30, like, you know, oh, no one will marry me, but no one's gonna marry you, so, like, I suppose we'll just have to get married when we're 30. Like, you know, like, this is on my to-watch list. Blue-haired girl, tell me what you think. I think blue-haired girl is totally insufferable, because she fucking, okay, in some of the episodes, so she keeps, like, teasing him about, like, this other girl, right? Being all like, oh, you guys gonna date? Oh, I can help you. I'll help set you guys up. Hey, do you want to practice kissing? And then, does she sabotage him? Yes. She says loud, bad things nearby, being like, oh, remember when you, like, haha, you were gonna practice kissing with me? Haha, wasn't that cringe? And, like, the other girl's like, oh, I have to, like, go now. And she then pulls him down onto, like, a table in, like, a science lab or whatever, and she's like, hey, we could, like, do it. And, like, he, like, leans down and she's filming him on her phone and, like, trying to barely contain her laughter. I'm like, you fucking bitch. Like, oh my god, like, she's so bad. Like, the blue-haired girl sucks. And then she has the audacity to get mad because he's starting to hit it off with, like, the brown-haired one, and it's changing the dynamic because she and him have been, like, best friends for years, yeah? But, like, she's been actively sabotaging, like, anything that's and, like, he and the brown-haired one are, like, hitting it off. Even though in his mind, he's like, fuck, like, blue-haired girl, really cute. I do kind of really like her. And when she's, like, flirting with me, like, I would 100% go for it. But, like, it's not real, so there's no point. So, like, it's entirely her fault. Like, she's sabotaging herself by, like, being like, haha, just kidding. Oh man, why doesn't he like me? Where? At the end of the 3rd episode, I want to spoil something. So those of you who don't want to get spoiled, tab out, okay? Or like just quiet down for a bit. I'll tell you when spoilers are over, okay? So spoilers start now. Okay, so 3rd episode, he makes jewelry and the blue-haired girl models for him, yeah? So there's a male childhood friend of the brown-haired one that's trying to wingman her with him, like trying to hook them up, even though the blue-haired girl is like not happy about it. And he's like, oh, you should have brown-haired girl be your model now. And like, she looks great and like blah, blah, blah. And what do you reckon? And the blue-haired one's like, I don't know if that's a good idea because like she's been the model all this time. It's like, oh, it's going to change the dynamic. It'll no longer be special. It won't just be me. It won't just be me and Yu-chan anymore. Oh my God. And he goes like, I don't see the problem. Let's have brown-haired girl be the model, like also be a model. And she screams at a restaurant and then goes, ha ha ha, just kidding, starts rooting around in her bag. He's like, what's wrong? And then she's just like, I couldn't cool down or I couldn't calm down, and then dumps a whole glass of water all over his fucking head and then screams at him and says, I don't want to talk to you anymore. We're over. That's the end of episode 3. Apparently she calls off their friendship at the end of episode 3 because he's gonna let this other girl do modeling. They friendship break up. The blue-haired girl sucks. She sucks so hard. Like, and it's funny because there are people having like discussions down here. Hot take, the ending of episode 3 was absolutely justified. Most people are hating on a particular character because of preconceived bias. Anybody who thinks it's okay to dump a glass of water over somebody's head in public because you've had your heart broken and you're not dating, okay? They haven't cheated on you. They haven't stolen all your money. They didn't kill your dog. They didn't call your mom a slut. They just didn't realize you liked them. You don't deserve to dump water on their head. I don't know, like... Yeah, if your heart is broken through your own actions, because like she's like, oh, do you need help like setting you guys up together? Haha, I'll help. And then she lies on her bed like, oh man, everything's gonna change and he's gonna get with her and I'm so sad. I'm like, bitch, you were literally setting them up. It's like School Days but worse, okay? It's like School Days, but worse. And there's actually a lot of weird parallels to School Days that I've been seeing. They have this scene on the rooftop where he pins her kind of against like a bit of like the fence. And he's like, why are you doing this to me? Which is what like Makoto does to Sekai and stuff. And the whole kissing practice thing that she tries to do, that's also a thing that Sekai offers in School Days. So like this feels worse because in School Days... Oh, no, we're not out of the... No, we're not done with spoilers. No, not done. Spoilers still going. In School Days, you can at least... The reason why one of the people felt really bad about School Days is because they'd end up liking the characters. And people root for Sekai. People root for Kotnoha. And also technically... he and Kotnoha were like kind of dating, but they also broke up. It's all confusing and it's complicated. But I feel like School Days, the characters were more likable, okay? Okay? In this, blue-haired girl is not that likable. She's not. She's actively just sabotaging her own life, sabotaging his life, being a piece of shit. She is super annoying. Okay? And I'm loving it. It's so fucking great. Like, I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens because I am really enjoying this. I still hate Makoto. Nah, man, he's too attractive. I can't get mad at him. He's voiced by my Hidekawa Daisuke. I love him. Anyway, spoilers over. Spoilers over. Spoilers over. Spoilers over. They're over now. I do love watching dumpster fires. I do. But yes, I am looking forward to seeing where the rest of that goes. I think it's not bad. Anyway, let's keep playing. I want to grind a couple more lives. I'm way now way more interested in that show. Why not? Dumpster fires are fun. They are. I'm glad you agree. I feel like a dumpster fire can make you feel something. It paused my game. Pound then, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. Wink Wonk can't be mad because he's too attractive. He's voiced by my favorite voice actor, okay? So, like, basically, when I play School Days, I don't mind who Makoto is getting with because I get to hear Hirakawa Daisuke moans, alright? Now, you might not listen. You when you play a, you know, an eroge, you might not like listening to the sound of the guy moaning. Guess what? You can turn it off. You can turn it off. It's an option in the options that you don't ever have to hear his voice. Me, on the other hand, I want to hear it. Yeah. Hirakawa Daisuke is amazing. I'm a normie, so I see. Well, Pounin, that probably won't appeal to you. Okay, is there any way we can get a discount? There is. If you click in my About section, the Just panel, and you have not made a purchase on there before, if new accounts get 10% off by using my link, and I get supported, and they have school days. They have school days in stock. It's a digital download, so you know. Do they have summer days? Yes. They also have, I think it's called shiny days. They have shiny days. And I am begging them to get cross days because holy shit, I want cross days. So school days, for those of you who, why is Sayano Uta popular? It looks like a eroge, but with tons of gore. I haven't read it yet, but I know that Saya is like iconic. So I actually need to read it. As somebody who is sponsored, you know, has an affiliate link with Jazzed, I kind of need to actually know about Sayano Uta. So that's one of my things that I'm going to read this year. Anyway. It's like 5 hours front to back, all endings. Cool. I also know that they have giant Saya Fumos coming out. Already out? Ah! You could stream it. Maybe we can do it on a different website. I would like that. Oh, I love Sugita Tomokazu. He was in Starry Sky. That was the only otome that I think that I have seen him in. But yeah, he was Kyone. He's actually been in a lot. I think Sugita is very talented. Oh my god, I made that jump. You shut the fuck up. Other side. Well, the thing is, I'm debating between streaming on Rplay or on the other blue website, but I'm kind of leaning towards Rplay. No, not Kick. You can't stream hentai eroge on Kick. What is Rplay? It's another site. They typically do audios. How do you refer to it as the blue site? So a lot of people call it that because I think advertising that site can technically count as like bad against TOS. So people just call it blue site instead. Anyway. Okay. I think we'll try and get to like 30 lives and then we'll move on. Yeah, that's what Mr. Faceless said. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, there's a lot that I want to read. Okay. Sizable phallus, hello. What a name. I don't think it's spelled correctly though. Readings for nerds. I'm a nerd. Is that all of them? All right, exit level. Okay. Super Grump, thank you for 26 months. Thank you. Damn, it makes an angry noise. All right, we're back. Oh, true, there is a censored version of Sayano Uta, so I think you can play that on Twitch. But if I was gonna play something, I'd rather not play the censored version. Because typically they have to cut out like a lot of content. Thank you for the follow, Eclipse. Thank you. Oh, they cut the images, not the text. Ah. Yeah, Croc is fun. Did you celebrate 420 like a high schooler? What, by not smoking any weed because I don't know anyone who deals weed? Yes, I did celebrate 420 like a high schooler then. I have never had weed because I don't know anybody who sells it. It was a good time. I hope you had a good time. Well, it's a good thing that we did that. 3 lives down. Got him. Flawless. Ignore those times I died. Okay. Listen, my main story with weed you guys have heard before. I have never had weed, but my parents met through their weed dealer. I am here because of weed. How romantic. Oh god. Oh, I made it! There we go. Ask your mom for weed? She has offered. Unironically, she has offered. Okay. Come on. Oceanic Salt, they got married. And then they got divorced. So, please do not talk about my parents' beautiful love story like that. She didn't have crack, okay? She had cocaine. They are different. Oh my god, shotgun. I made it! Huh? Oh yeah, my sister and I keep forgetting that you guys aren't here for every stream, so you haven't heard every story. My sister and I, when we were children, made a bet that if either of us had drugs, we would have to pay the other $1,000. Anyway, so the other day, my sister, when I saw her last in Sydney, was like, hey, Vivi, I'm really sorry, but I owe you $1,000, but I also can't pay it because, well, she's a mom now. And I was like, okay, what was it? And she was like, so I tried cocaine. Hi, Badger. And apparently it did nothing. Which apparently is a sign of ADHD. Apparently if you take cocaine and have no effect. She doesn't make it a habit? No, she's never having it again. Okay. Come on! Okay. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here! Elephant time! Hi, elephant! We're back! Alright. Elephant. Okay, we made it. Fell down. I fell down and I fucked up. Okay. How does she... I kind of don't want to let you know. You're just kind of gonna have to trust me on the story there. Can we name the elephant Strong Bad? I don't think he's a strong bad. I think he's an elephant. Hi, Custis. Oh, Strong Sad. We could call it Strong Sad. Okay. Well, now we need to go over here. And we need to not die. We have 25 tries at this. Okay. There we go. Whee! Why is there a little guy in here? What? Hey! He was taking the thingies. What a little asshole. What? I got it. I win. I win. Ta-da. Mud pit. Oh, there's like mummies and stuff. Ah. I was thinking the other day, because it was brought up by Big Bang Theory. Mummies are like weird zombies. Because if a zombie bites you, you become a zombie. But if a mummy bites you, nothing happens. Watch Big Bang Theory? I've been watching Big Bang Theory. It's been a good time. How the fuck do I get up there? How the fuck do I get up there? Is there a I think, wait, oh yeah, there's a button there. There's a button back there. It's over here. Hello? Whoa. Hello? Everything's so dark. One? Gobbos! So the level's gimmick is that it gets dark sometimes, and you can't see where you're going. Cool gimmick. Cool gimmick. These weird meat platforms are kind of gross. What season am I on? I'm up to season 7 or season 8. I've been having an okay time with it. I'm almost done. Well, spinnies. Out of 12. Okay. Ah! Mad. Well, we lost a lot of them. Ah! Well, that's fine, I guess. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna actually have to try and move with like some delicacy. Delicacy? Delicate? I don't know. Okay. I had it right? Really? It's delicacy? Delicatessen. I was like, wait, that's to do with food. I don't need to go get the gobbo again, do I? I do kind of want to get the life again if it's still there. Oh god. Unless it's not. Nope. And I guess we... Oh! Mad. Delicately. That's the one. And no, I did not play Gex. We have talked about that before. Gex is also apparently coming out this year. I don't know how good that's gonna be, but we will see. Why haven't you? Because when I was a kid, we didn't own it because we didn't shit money. No, Gex is... No, Gex is not. Why is there a mini tornado? Okay, I don't like that I don't know which of these is gonna work. Do I go down this one or the middle one? Okay, this seems promising. There's no extra doors. So I guess we move it this way. Alright. Guess we need it right there then. Okay. Can we in fact make this? Oh. Okay. And we do it again. Okay. Jump. Come here. Back down. Round again. Sounded so disappointed. I was. Okay. And then we get the last one. This looked a bit harder when I first looked at it. Not too bad. Okay. Ta-da! Okay. And then there was one in the middle. We didn't get... No, we don't have... Whoa! Alright, well, I'm glad he doesn't just die. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. I don't like that. Please don't make me do swimming things with electricity. I like that he's strong enough underwater that he can tail spin. Wait, do I need to get these? I'm nervous about missing any. There we go. Almost fucking got me. Almost got me. Okay. Oh, there's a key behind him. Don't get me. Don't get me. Don't get me. Got him. As Croc, it is hard. But we're doing our best. Okay, are we gonna get out? Wait, do I need to double back? Oh god, there's a shark. Ah, scared. Scared. How come I'm not moving? He was not moving that whole time. Get him. I need another key. And we died. Well, at least we've got the gobbo now, so it's fine. Stay away from the shark. I have a Simpsons question. Episode where the guy asks Homer which country he likes less, Italy or France. He points a doomsday thing at France. What did the doomsday thing do? I can't remember. I'll show you. I'll fucking show you. I know exactly what you're talking about, and I'll just show you, okay? Okay, here we go. Pretty Manu, thank you for the follow, welcome. Okay, boop. This is so good. No. No. Oh my fucking god. So, in that, nothing happened. Nothing happened to Italy or France, okay? So we don't actually know what happened, what the doomsday device thingy does. But let me just show you Hank Scorpio. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can find it. Yes. Okay, good. It does exist. It does exist. Okay. Here we go. Boop. Oh, man. So what was the joke about hating France? It was an offhand comment. So the joke is that if you ask people, what's your, like, which country do you hate more, France or Italy? Most people will pick France just because of, like, a bit of things, like general media portrayal from what I've seen. So I have not had a lot of interaction. A lot of people will pick France. I I have not met a lot of French people. But I have heard stories. I have heard stories, which is I have one friend who told me that the reason why they learned English, so they live in, I believe, Belgium. Originally, I think they are a French native speaker. They originally spoke French. And they went to Vivi. They went, Vivi, do you know how terrible the French side of the internet is? It is so much more toxic than the English side. I was like, oh, so is it like, and they were like, no, Vivi, you do not understand. You have not experienced it. They were like, you have not experienced French internet. They are so mean, Vivi. I cannot go back there. I cannot go back to the French-speaking internet. They will kill me. And like, that was my first time actually thinking about like how the internet is different based on what language you speak. Current Twitter is still not as bad as French internet. See, that's what I hear. That's what I hear. I hear that the French internet is very toxic. And that's wild to me, you know? But apparently that is a thing. But yeah. Okay, 1 second. Okay. I'm just making sure. All right. I might not be able to go for too long today because apparently I've got a meeting in the morning. Used to play on French Counter-Strike, saw servers back in the day, can confirm. Wondered where meme translators out there that see memes in one language just repost their own. Maybe. I don't know. Hi, 40. Thank you for 2 years. Thank you. But yeah, that is the joke. That is that is the joke in Simpsons. Fun fact, on the Wikipedian list of slurs, there is actually a line from Simpsons listed as a slur exclusively towards French people called cheese-eating surrender monkeys. It is a Simpsons line said by groundskeeper Willie, and for some reason it is on the Wikipedia list of slurs. And I'm like, really? Is that really? You know, I got banned to CSGO. It was a French guy. Really? Is there a reason that guy asked that question, Homer? You're gonna have to watch the episode. It's a fantastic episode, okay? It's a fantastic episode. That's where that comes from. Not that episode. No, that one doesn't come from there. But yeah. Forge. Reg over here, it used to be not like this, but yeah, recently I really don't like playing vocal and competitive games these days, but I think any language has been affected these days with this toxicity. I feel like there is, but yeah, I have also heard from, also hi Recluse, and hi Feli. So I don't have the experience of going to other countries, but my sister does, and my sister did say that, you get treated differently as a tourist based on how well you speak the language. If you go to Germany, for instance, people make a lot of effort to speak English to you because they're like, no, it's fine. Like, you shouldn't have to. Like, basically, they're just very sweet. Like, maybe a bit too much so if you're actually trying to learn the language. But she said her experience in France was that there's a lot of derision and disgust. Like, oh, look at you butchering our language, how dare you. And she was like in her 20s, which I don't know, maybe tourists are annoying. She has a pretty Australian accent, so I don't think they would have mistaken her for oh my, let me back up. From personal experience, that's 110% true. Please know that every country has their own issues and problems. Like, everywhere does. I think we're missing one. I need to go back. We're missing one. We've got to go back. We are missing one. Yeah, every country has their sins. Absolutely. I need to go back. We're missing a Gobbo. I don't know where. I think he's like right at the beginning. Oh wait, no, I'm back at the start. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can find this last Gobbo. Parisians and every— oh, that is true. I did hear that. I heard that. Actually, I think I heard that from my friend who— oh my god. Move. Come on. I have a friend who has to travel to France. I believe he lives in the Netherlands and has to travel to Paris for work quite a lot. Or he used to. And I remember at first being like, oh wow, that's so cool. I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun in Paris. Years later, he was like, Vivi, I hate Paris. He was like, it's full of tourists. It smells bad. The people are mean. Like, it's not fun. And I was like, oh. Which was just fascinating to me. It's fascinating to me. But that's similar to like Sydney. Because like, I've heard a similar thing about Sydney. Sydney is like, it's cramped. People are rude. Not very helpful. Everything's expensive. Like, I don't know. I think major cities, you will kind of have not a great time. All right. Where the fuck did I need to go? I think it was this way. Oh, yeah. French pet peeve from someone from Quebec. French people... Like, so bad. I'm not reading all that. I'm not reading all that, but oh my god. I'm not reading all that, but I love you, Seven. You silly. To be honest, London sucks as a weird... Yeah, I feel like big cities are typically quite overrated. I think large, highly, like, dense cities. I'm not reading... I'm not reading all that. It's too much. Okay. The key was back here the whole time. Oh my god. I'm gonna plot. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. The key was there the whole time. The key was there. Did you guys see that shit? Did you see? Okay, let's stop critiquing countries, okay? We've said our piece. We've said it. We've said more than enough. Although I will say that is one of the reasons why I do love streaming for the Euro crowd is because I think that the Euro crowd is really interesting in how you all kind of like make a lot of jokes at each other and somehow like you are still so like you get along so well despite like, oh man, like I hate this, or like this country that's like a train ride away, oh so silly or whatever, but somehow you get along better than like I've seen Americans. Yeah, it's just a bit of banter. I've seen Americans be like, I hate this state, I hate them. And I'm like, what? Centuries of History as Neighbors does that to you. I guess so. I guess that's, yeah, we grew up literally, yeah, I don't know. I find that, like, I do find that kind of interesting. That you guys have that relationship with one another. And that's why, like, there's particularly European comedians, I feel like, have this kind of comedy that you don't find from other, like, you don't find it from, like, American comedians or Australian comedians, because we just don't have that sort of, like, atmosphere and that experience. We Ohioans get beat up verbally all the time. Ohio Rizzler. But yeah. But I don't know. I think... Am I just gonna let it all hang out? I might just let it all hang out. Another reason why I like hearing about like European countries is because I grew up on so much American media and everything is so Americanized that it's kind of refreshing to interact with non-American and non-Australian media, if that makes sense. Like, no, like, I do like quite a lot of American media, but I feel like I learn more or I experience more. They try to get us to spell the... They do that to us too. Come in just in time to say Vivi say Ohio Rizzler. I'm sorry, Flint. It is very Americanized, yes. Hi, Shrimpman. Hello. You got two hellos. Look at that. I don't know. I think I'm showing some favoritism. I don't know if that's okay. I better take a couple of days off. Ban that guy. Got two hellos. Get him with knives. Vivi said hello unprompted. What did I think of the Australian episode? I liked the Australian episode. So you will find, oh my god! Fucking Croc, move! Move! He doesn't move! Holy shit, Croc won't move if he's been hit underwater. That's a bug. That is not a feature. Stay the fuck away from me. This is not good. How do I get past him? I hate stun lugs. And I know it'll go through the box too. Can he get up here? I don't think he can get up here. It didn't let me do the thing. I have to slow down. Oh my god. After you've killed the shark, it also doesn't work. Okay. Speed, 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 speed. Okay. Good enough. Okay. We went back. We got the gobber. We got it. Let's go. Do we all get 2 hellos as compensation? Oh my god. Man. I fucked up. Alright. Back we go. What the fuck just happened? What's this little ghost doing? Stop it. Go away. Go away. Hey, stop that. These are mine. These are mine. Stop gobbling them up. Go away. Go away. Stop that. What is he doing? That's not okay. Where's the key? Where do I go? Huh? Huh? Where is our gobber? Where is he? Was he back there? No, you don't hit it yet. You go back. Oh, there he is! Yay! Okay, there we go. Never got to hear it. Well, that's the thing, record. The Australian episode was only really disliked by boomers, like people who are old in the 90s. It's pretty funny. I really like the Australian episode. We did it! We finally got through the level. Oh, you mean the Brazil I know that Brazil didn't like the Brazil episode. And I also know that, I have an excuse to play this. I also know that New Orleans didn't like their episode. There was a Brazil episode, yes. But we're gonna do, Streetcar Simpsons because I have played this several times and we're doing it again. But I think I need to mute the audio for the VOD because I think it got muted last time. Okay, good. We've muted it. It's fine. Okay, so there is a throwaway musical streetcar named Desire set in New Orleans, and they have a song at the start. And New Orleans actually got mad. They actually were like, here it is. Lives a city that the damned held home. Like, this is so funny. But New Orleans got mad. Home of pirates, drunks, and whores. They got mad. They demanded an apology. We're gonna watch the rest now. I wonder why. New Orleans couldn't take a joke. Ad starts in 3 minutes. They're being extremely mean. Yeah, but it's hilarious. I love that the joke was that Streetcar Named Desire should not and could not be a musical. So they made it a musical, and it's so funny. Simpsons was so good. For some reason, he gets a song. He doesn't even have a name. Good night, Jazzy. When I was a kid, I thought that he called himself a floozy too. That he rhymed floozy with floozy. They did Weeb Viking. I have not seen that documentary, but I know that they removed Apu. Can't you hear me yell? Hi, Turing. Oh, your cat was named Floozy? Oh, that's a cute name. She can fly. Supposed to symbolize her descent into madness. I love the Planet of the Apes musical too. Always depended on the kindness of strangers. The kindness of strangers to pick up your spirits and shield you from dangers. A stranger's just a friend you haven't met. Streetcar! So good. So good. Oh my god. Fan-fucking-tastic. Anyway, it's time for break. Time to stretch legs, go to the bathroom. I'm gonna throw on some anime openings, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes after I play some ads for groceries. I appreciate it if you sit through them. Yeah. See you soon. Bacha! And we're back. Did you guys enjoy One Piece, Fire Force, and the Shuffle openings? Welcome back. I think that'll be all the ad breaks we'll have today, probably. Hi, Nasi. Probably all the ad breaks we'll have today. I think I can probably do another one. Was the One Piece an opening for like a trailer? No, that was a One Piece opening for Bon Voyage. And yeah. What if we said no? Well, then I'd tell you get lost in the wilderness again, Hipper. Going underground. All right, let's go. What is Shuffle about? Shuffle is about a world where the demon world and the human world have interconnected. And magic exists. And the main dude has somehow Vivi wishes viewers harm. SMH. Hey, I never said that he would get harmed out in the wilderness just to get lost out there. He could have a nice little adventure. Shuffle is about an orange hair best girl pretending not to be best girl, and then a box cutter, and then green hair. So Shuffle is, I would say, one of the better harem ones because it has an actual ending. They actually picked an ending. Which is kind of a shocker. Because it was back in the day where they used to cheap out a lot and they would not... It wasn't ending anyone expected. How do you get up there? Is that going to be high enough? I want to read the visual novel. I actually have it. Visual novel used to be on Steam, but I believe Manga Gamer lost the licensing. Or maybe they couldn't afford the licensing anymore, which really sucks because, like, I would like to play all of Shuffle. Get jazzed on it. Maybe. Don't they still do that today in harem anime? What do you mean? Do you mean not pick an ending or pick an ending? Because there's a lot of harem anime that refuse to pick a final girl and they just leave it on like sort of like a, oh, you'll have to read the light novel, teehee, and that kind of sucks. Or if they do, they pick the first girl. Like, first girl wins and... I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna pick an ending and you pick first girl, it's kind of like, what? Hi, Richie. Oh, God. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it up there. I have not read We Never Learn. Okay. Oh, I'm really scared of this. Okay. 1. Oh, I am gonna make it. All right, red. Got it. Okay. Okay. So this one on the left we just came through. What's out here? Okay, this one's straightforward. Yellow. Oh, I like harem anime. I'm a little bit trash. I would not even know Donut Bro. I don't know if Croc has enough story to make it as a visual novel. Can I make this jump? Oh, I can. This feels weird, but okay. Okay, we made the key. No, I didn't like the KFC visual novel. So the production quality was good, and it was a funny gimmick, and yeah, I'm glad that they paid an artist and people had fun. And it's free, so you don't really lose anything by playing it. But you don't actually get to hook up with Colonel Sanders. What's the point? What's the point? Like, you don't even actually get to hook up with him. Like, excuse me. You promised me romancing Colonel Sanders, and you don't actually get to hook up with him. Like, wow. Yeah, no balls. They didn't commit. Spoilers, yeah, I'm sorry. I saved you 6 Colonel Sanders dickless hours, okay? You don't actually get to fuck him. You're welcome. I have to go back? Oh, no, I can go this way. Okay, cool. Have I actually shown you guys the visual novels I've finished from Steam? Because it's not impressive. That's why I need to play more. Let me get back to where I need to go and I'll show you. Because I really do need to do better. Alright. So it was this way. Alright. Let me put on some music and... Alright. Let me open Steam. Because I've actually made a category for the visual novels that I've finished. Okay. So, time to horrify those of you who aren't familiar with this, and those of you who've been here before, you're going to be like, here we go. Alright. So, this is my collection of visual novels, okay? I have 369 visual novels currently. Unless there are any in my uncategorized that I have forgotten to categorize. There may be some mixed in here, okay? So I have almost 400. Defined finished. Read the story 100% all the way through, unlocked all the CGs. Why am I moving something? Stop that. Sorry, I need to move this over. There we go. Okay, so that is 100%ing a visual novel to me, okay? It's a lot to do in a visual novel, but I feel like if you're going to finish a visual novel, you need to read all of it, okay? Yeah, you only have nearly 400? Yes. Okay, so what I have read, 21. And I'm going to tell you why this is not impressive, okay? So, all right, number 1, Carpe Diem, takes you 10 minutes. Takes you 10 minutes. It's a prelude. Takes 10 minutes. Creature Romances, Kokono Kokoro. This one I'd say does kind of count, but you can still finish it in under an hour. You date a praying mantis girl. You see this girl on the left, you never actually see her. You've not been a Chivo hunting in VNs. Yes, I have. Originally, I started out that way. Dab on Darkness. I really like these little ones. Whoever the dev is for these makes these really short, really cute, kind of just positive, feel better kind of visual novels. I like them. So yeah, Dab on Darkness takes 10 minutes. Dandelions in the Sky is a Chinese or a Mandarin visual novel. I gotta tell you, if your entire visual novel is where bullying bad, I already knew that. I didn't need an hour and 19 minutes of bullying bad. And there's not even any repercussions. It's bullying bad and world kind of unfair. Maybe you'll get to kiss a girl. Maybe. Don't know if you've heard this, but bullying is not nice. Wow. I'm sure glad that I paid money to learn that. Doki Doki Literature Club, the original. I played this ages ago. Some people need it spelled out for them. I don't think that they're gonna learn it from Dandelions in the Sky, the visual novel. Just saying. I think that if they haven't learned it by this point, I don't think they're gonna learn it from this. Fashioning Little Miss Lonesome is an 18 plus otome game, one of the few that exist and have been translated. Oh good, there's nothing actually lewd. It just flashes through some of them. You never know. I do know. I'm gonna make, you know what? How many people have read this? 155. 155. Wait, I thought you finished Highway Blossoms. I have not. This is full achievements. This is full achievements, full scenario, all gallery unlocked. I have not played Highway Blossoms. I have not played Highway Blossoms yet. See, you've read a crap ton. No, these are ones that I have not. These are the ones that I have read. These are the ones that I have read. These are the ones that I haven't read. Highway Blossoms is not on here. But you just never 100%. No. These are ones without achievements too. May I recommend DD Dinosaur with double Ds? What are you talking about? These are all the visual novels that I've finished on Steam. There's not that many. That's why I've been saying I need to read more. Key VNs take forever. Yes. How many of these are shitposts? A lot of them. What's the dino one with the cool logo? A disappointing, very disappointing Futanari visual novel. Okay? If I can be completely honest with you, not that good. Yeah, don't ever start clown if you need 100%. You can't stop me. You can't tell me what not to do. So, dear, say you did 500 caps, by the way. Thank you for the recommendation. So, Futafix Dick Dine and Dash. I got that because I thought the animations looked neat. I gotta tell you, if you were looking for, like, what's the word? It's a very repetitive route of her being like, oh my god, why did this happen? And then you have to go through that every route. Fucking never takes place in the diner. It rubs the lotion on its skin. What?
Sumbloke73 slid $25.69 across the table.
Thanks.
It rubs the lotion on the skin or else it gets the hose again.
Can I get the hose anyway? Can I get the hose anyway? Can I have both? Am I allowed to have both? Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. So basically you don't, one, they don't utilize the diner much. The art's very Western. I feel like, okay, if you like Western porn art, then it's not really a problem. I prefer it to look a little bit more polished, personally. And Western style kind of comes off a bit goofy to me. Like, I don't know. It's not my style. It's not my favorite, so I didn't enjoy that either. But, like, the characters were just kind of, like, bland and annoying. And there was like, one route where she gets, like, with, like, her boss or something. And for some reason, the boss is drawn, like, super, like, just really unattractive. And I don't know why. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how did you fuck up her entire route? How did you make her look bad in every single CG? Like, it just didn't look good. Didn't look good. Anyway. No, she wasn't an ugly bastard. She just looked awkward. Anyway. I don't super recommend it. If you are into Fuda, like, I would say maybe get it on sale, but Yeah, I read all of Gore's Screaming Show. I read that, earlier this year. I read that in March, right after I moved. 100% of it got all of the CGs. Do not get Gore's Screaming Show if you're not okay with gore. It's pretty full on in that way, but it is really good. I really liked it. Green Ogre gives you terrible life advice and dies. We played that on stream. Took 10 minutes. It doxes you, by the way. It doxes your PC name. Luckily, my PC name is the
Mr.
email
Donut
I made when I was like
slid
8.
$10 across the table.
Thank
Well,
you.
stop playing Fallout and Croc and Spyro and start playing VNs then. I'm into Fuda. Let's talk.
Fuda. I'm into Fuda. Let's talk. Fuda. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, I did give Green Ogre gives you terrible life advice and dies because it's a shit post. But, like, I was like, I think the person who wrote this does have a sense of humor. I just think that the writing was a bit lackluster to the rest of it. It could have been funnier. It could have been funnier as a shit post. Kidnap Girl is also, like, a very cheap, I think it's Russian visual novel. Very fast. Didn't stand out to me at all. Takes like 20 minutes to finish. Kidnapped. Gosh, I'm kidnapped by my pupil. You get kidnapped by a lolly. You get kidnapped by a lolly. It's free. It is nothing NSFW happens in it, by the way, just in case. Steam does not allow that at all. I did not like it because you have to answer riddles, and before the riddle, it was like, oh, this riddle is so easy. Like, anyone who isn't a moron can get it. Anyone who isn't a moron can get it. And I failed it. What's the name? What's the name? What's the name? Kidnapped. What is it? Kidnapper. Gosh, I'm kidnapped by a pupil. So basically, they get kidnapped by a lolly. Yes, it does. Steam has some really. They don't really allow lolly from what I've seen. At least from what I've seen. At least from what I've seen, Steam seems pretty full on about the not allowing characters like, that aren't height or booba of age. Look, there you go, Dragonator. There you go. Kiss for the Petals is a Yuri one. Kiss for the Petals is usually a series that has a lot more payoff. Yuri payoff. This is the safe for work one and no payoff and is incredibly boring because they're like, hey, girlfriend, remember when we weren't dating? Let's think about that for an hour. And then we kiss at the end and that's it. Let's see. Kiss for Petals, that's the name of. Yeah, I'd like to see like the rest of the series, but this one's kind of boring. Newton and the Apple Tree was taken off of Steam. I believe the company that licensed this one went under. This one I got because there was Futa. But then it turned out to just be like a side chapter. It wasn't even part of the main one, but I did like Newton and the Apple Tree. So basically, Isaac Newton. Well, yeah, Isaac Newton is now an anime girl. Isaac Newton is now an anime girl. You can't buy this one anymore, though. You can't buy this one anymore. It's gone. But like the art was really pretty. It was really pretty. I played a lot of this in order to unlock all the CGs. I liked all the characters. But yeah. One Night Hot Springs is a very sweet short. I believe this one is free. 33 minutes. And it's very nice LGBT, like just cute little. There is hope, like there is good in the world, kind of, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, and then A Year of Springs is that story plus 2 extras and then another one. And that one costs money, and I finished that the other day. Our Lovely Escape looked so promising. It looked so incredibly promising, right? Like, I looked at the art and I was like, oh, like, you've got like a yandere girl and like your co-workers look kind of neat. Let's go. Yeah, they all suck. Your co-workers are all huge bitches. Even in the routes where they're nice to you, they're awful. The routes make no sense because sometimes like the choices are like what you'll have for lunch, okay? And basically, in one route, a coworker will get fired and she'll kill you. And then in another route, that coworker will get fired and she won't kill you. And the only difference will be on one route, you didn't order bibimbap for lunch. That's it. And like, she wasn't even there for the lunch. And it doesn't even change any of your dialogues to her. It was terrible writing. It made no sense. Order what? I don't know how to say it. I don't actually know how to pronounce it. That sounds like a Nasu Kinoko. Yeah, it was really shitty. It was really annoying. It was super arbitrary. It's what calms her when she goes to stab you. You just don't even see her. Is to quit and find a new job. That is the extra route that they added in months later. You actually have the option to basically fuck up with all of them at work and you get with the lady at the restaurant instead. It's pronounced bibimbap. Bibimbap? Okay. Bop? Bibimbap? Like that? I don't know how to pronounce things. I'm sorry. But yeah, so Our Lovely Escape was bad. And also the gallery was bugged. I played through somebody's route like 6 times and it wouldn't unlock one of the CGs no matter how many times I fucking experienced it. So I was like, are you going to fix this? And they just never did. So technically my gallery was not completed, but there weren't any achievements for completing the gallery. But like, I wanted that. Yeah, like you want the gallery to unlock. Because you like to look at your conquests when you're done, all the experiences that you've had in the visual novel. Then there was Pub Encounter. Pub Encounter is an otome game where you date men in their 40s and 50s, and I think one in his 60s. And it was all right. It was okay. Like, I would say it took me 14 and a half hours to do all of the routes, and there were minimal choices. So basically, that sounds excellent. You should play it. Play it on stream. Actually, wait. I think there's very light porn, but you don't see anything, if that makes sense. Like, there is no wang or nip nap. They're shirtless, and like maybe you'll see like they'll describe like, oh, and then he like does a thing, but like it's very, very tame. No on-screen nudity as far as I remember. I really liked this one. I liked the middle character. He had a fear of women. I remember his thing. He had a fear of women. God, what was his? His wife died. He's a cop, and he has childhood trauma because he was kidnapped, I think. Old man, very old man. Never been married. Hey, I'm in this. There you go. And he is like Yakuza, I think. Yakuza, and also kind of a playboy, but you know, you're the woman that changes everything. But yeah, it was all right. This one was okay. Wait, is this? Yeah. You can see down here, there's it was originally called Dandy Shot in Japanese. Anyway, Pirate Heart was a really short otome, only goes for about an hour and a bit. 2 guys, very little payoff. You basically get with them and then the visual novel ends, so it's not really worth it. Sake Izayoi gives you advice and dabs. Takes under 10 minutes. She gives you advice and then she dabs. It's very cute. And then You're Just Imagining It, which is a really short one about living with a chronic illness, undiagnosed illness, and doctors don't take you seriously. So, that's all the ones that I've finished. Do you want to see the ones that I have had a little bit of an attempt at? All right, we'll look at the achievements ones. Okay, so ones that I've had a bit of an attempt at. So we have Needy Streamer Overload. Technically visual novel, but it's also like a sim. This one I've done a bit of achievement hunting in. I've played 5.5 hours. For some of it, you do need to give me recommendations of past. I thought you'd done so many. Most of what I have read has been via YouTube Hioi because I wasn't able to buy them because they weren't available. And I also used to read them via forums because do you remember when people used to do screenshots and they just uploaded it to forums so people could read it? That's how I originally experienced Higurashi and Umineko, because that was back in the 2000s. And people were translating it that way. Same for Danganronpa. That's how I first experienced Danganronpa. I didn't play it. I would have to watch other people play it. But yes, exactly. I didn't know people did that. Yeah, that's how, so I gotta be totally honest with you guys. Visual novels have had a bit of a time getting into like the West, right? Yes, they're more available now. I mean, look at all this. There's so much, but a lot of them are Western, but like we are getting more localized. But the thing is, getting a visual novel localized is really expensive. It's really expensive to license one because you have to be able to afford all of the assets, particularly if it's voiced. I now know that like it's a crap ton of text as well. You've got to get all of it translated. You have to make sure that you have proofreaders for all of it. Then there's a lot of it does. So this is where people get a bit, uppity or like got opinions and whatnot. I do too. Because this is when localization comes into play, because how much do you localize? Because if the visual novel is making a lot of references to very niche Japanese 70s culture or something, do you leave that in or do you translate that over to something a bit more accessible for people in the West? Where do you make like a Seinfeld joke or something like that? And some people are like, yep, that makes sense. And then other people are like, no, how dare you? I don't want to hear the word sus. So like you have people who argue that like there should be no localization, and then you argue that there should be some. Like I believe there's a balance. I think that learning different cultures is neat as well, but I understand why, because like they are having a bit of a hard time getting people to get into visual novels. Because there's a lot of people who like visual novels are typically being sold to people who like anime. It is quite hard, I think, to sell visual novels to people who don't already like anime. You're not really gonna sell it to somebody who, I don't know, doesn't watch any of those, you know? And as such, the market doesn't seem to like grow much bigger. It's a bit like, it's hard to have like a huge bestseller, you know? If anything, it would make sense to use the 70 equivalent of sus, not the 2020 version. Well, I meant that differently from 70s. Like, I remember because somebody got mad because somebody said the word sus in an anime, even though people were saying sus. Like, that, they were like, this is an Among Us reference, but like, people have said sus instead of suspicious for a long time. And yeah, that's true. Even among anime fans, visual novels have a weird reputation because some people don't really like reading. Other people are like, oh, what's the payoff? Like, I could just download the CGs. I don't know. Like, some people just don't enjoy it. It is a niche inside of a niche. But then people wonder why we don't get more stuff over because a lot of people aren't buying it. And then people are like, oh my God, the visual novel for this, like, why aren't we going to get that in English? Some of them you can't get because it would be way too expensive to license, particularly fully voiced visual novels. I have like heard that certain visual novels, like fully voiced, would cost $500,000 if you wanted the voice acting. $500,000 for some of like the big ones. Visual novels don't make that kind of money back. $500,000 because you got to pay for the voice acting. You got to pay for the voice lines, all the assets, like the art and everything, and the distribution costs and everything else. So like, it's a lot. Was a freaking Maji de watashi ni, is that Majikoi? Are you talking about Majikoi? Hiyoi, are you talking about Majikoi? Is that what Majide? That was the one. That was the one that I was told to you. Yeah, that was the one I was said. If they wanted the full voice cast, it would have been something like $500,000. I think the one that they got, like, because they didn't have the full voice cast, like, it was a little bit less. They got it there, yeah, because they did, I think, get less of the voice actors. I think. But yeah, so that's why, if in case any of you ever wonder, hey, how come this, yes, Dialovers may never be released in English because it would probably cost over $500,000. It may even cost $1 million because like seiyus cost a lot of money. They cost a lot of money, and the guys who voice in Dialovers are incredibly prolific. But yeah, these are just ones on Steam. These ones are just the ones on Steam. I also have some on Jast, but I'm not going to look into Jast on stream because there's quite a lot of lewd ones. But yes, quite a lot on Jast as well. Anyway. So played a bit of this. I still need to 100% it. I've played a tiny amount of Kada Kada. Okay, 5 minutes. I already have half of the achievements. That's so weird. But like, I've only played 5 minutes of Kada Kada. Kada Kada, I believe, has 2 sequels. Yeah, they're doing background characters. It's crazy. Valhalla, we're still playing that on stream. We haven't finished that one yet. 16.8 hours. Gakuen Club. Gakuen Club is another Tome game. There's nothing lewd in this one. It's just very sort of like fluffy. The writing's pretty bad. I think it was originally intended for phone. But it's not the worst. Not the worst. I'd say it's very mid. This one is very much like a 6 out of 10, if I can be honest. I'm free basically all month. Oh, awesome. Okay, cool. Umineko, I have played a little bit of this off stream. I'm now debating if I want to save it to play on stream. Now I know what you're thinking. Those of you who are in the know would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? That would take you a billion years. Where the fuck am I going? I'm not doing anything with my life. We could totally play this on stream. We could totally experience this on stream. Who gives a shit? Like, I'm gonna be streaming for the rest of my life. We may as well play Umineko. Ace Attorney. Have you played Mystic Messenger? Yes, I have. My favorite is 707. My favorite is the redhead. I'm a basic bitch. Ace Attorney. We're playing this on stream still. This one's very fun. This is apparently a very good beginner-friendly visual novel since there's like gameplay elements to it. Amnesia is another Otome. I love this one. This one's fantastic, and I was actually really surprised that it got licensed. I still need to 100% it, though. I'm nowhere near close. I think I've only done 2 routes, and I'm a little bit on a 3rd. Higurashi. I've only done an hour and a bit of that. We may as well do it on stream, to be honest. Oh, yeah. Amnesia's a classic. Men of Yoshiwara. Male prostitutes. Very pretty. I don't think I can play that one on stream. I think you have sex. And, yeah, that's currently... Let me see. Hours played. Okay, we finished National Park Girls. We played that on stream. We played all of that. Can you get cases wrong? You just get a game over. You just get a game over. We did From Madness with Love on stream. That one was fun. Very pixel. You can't understand what they're saying. You have sex in the prostitute game? You do. Pinewood Island is a very Western one. It was like a murder mystery. I had fun. Tokyo Necro is a Jazz game. Buy it on Jazz. The Steam version is totally throttled. Like, we were missing so much content. Like, there's apparently like a load of cool shit that we missed out on because Tokyo Necro on Steam. You need to download like a patch from Jazz. If you just buy it from Jazz, it's all together. You don't need to worry about patching it. I'm currently playing Love Elections and Chocolate. I am currently going for... Oh, you can't see her. I currently like Aomi. Somebody drew her, like... They drew, like, the dress-up doll. Cool. I really like... She's not naked. Yeah, you can get this one on Jazz as well. Yes, and if you use my link, that helps me. My heart skipped a beat there. No. I've been playing this one. Where is she? I currently really like Aomi. I found out something very interesting, though. Koi Choco, so the version that you get on Jazz, you don't suffer from this, but originally you were forced onto her route. You had to do her route first before you could do any of the other girls' routes. And as a result, Koi Choco apparently is famous in the visual novel community for people hating her. Hating her so much, particularly because she's your childhood friend. And if you go for any other girls, part of their route is always her being like, why did you leave me? Why are you in love with another girl and not me? So like every single route, she gets upset. Which is pretty funny in my opinion. Choices matter eventually. Doki Doki House was set in Australia. I played this on stream with my friend Weishi. We only played for 2.7 hours. It was not very Australian at all. I believe it was made in Korea and originally written in Korean. I don't know how much they knew about Australia when they wrote it because there's very, very little Australia in it. How to Date a Magical Girl, I don't remember any of that. It's kind of a sim, if I remember correctly. There we go. There's Colonel Sanders. Colonel Sanders was not very good. Colonel Sanders, you don't actually get to do anything with them. I can't hover over all of these because some of them are, in fact, porn. Life So Sweet is about a Yuri massage parlor where... I think you'd get fired if you do that to your clients in a in a massage parlor. I'm pretty sure that's not allowed. It was okay. It took 25 minutes to finish the whole thing. Each route goes for like 5 minutes. Charm of Love is another Yuri and very short, not very good, and all the girls kind of suck except your roommate. That's the only one. Girls. We actually played the Jazz version, I believe, not the Steam version. Steam patched, whatnot. That one, Girls, is about femboys dressed as maids, and you are the manager of the cafe, and they're all really cute, really pretty. It's the only VN I played start to finish. Nice. Oz Mafia is another Otome. also a really big name one. I have not actually finished it or finished any routes. I was mostly looking to start any otome that had a glasses guy in it, but it didn't have any. And then these are ones that I've like opened. I was going to play this on stream, but then never got around to it. And Dandelion, which I think I was also looking for a glasses guy, but there was no glasses guy. So I was like, I'm outie. So I'll play that later. So yeah, that's my visual novel collection. Whee! So many. Did you play Devil on G-String? No, I have not. I have played Missed Messages. Do you mean Mystic Messenger? I've never played Missed Messages, no. If you want trashy, you should play Kimi. I know I should. But yeah, those are my visual novels. I would like to play more, and that is why I showed you. 1 second. We actually got... I showed this at the start of stream, but I'll show you again because I think it looks really neat. You see this? You see this cool frame? You see this cool frame? Well, I think that this could be really good for when we play visual novels because I can fit in this box and we can put this box anywhere on the screen. So we could like put it to like the side of like a text box and then it'll be easier to play. See, it's perfect. It's perfect. So yeah, I'm hoping that we can use this to play more visual novels on stream. I know visual novels aren't really exciting, so like to stream compared to like other games because you're essentially like reading a book, but I think that they can be really enjoyable. You can even sense a nudity like that. Anyway, let me get out of my box. I think they're fun. I think that they're really fun hangout games. And also, like, even if we don't play, like, all of it, I feel like they can be good for in case you are looking for something to read. And I can recommend you stuff. Yeah, that is true. You do watch me click. Highly recommend Dragonator. You're not the first person to recommend that to me. I actually have a friend who has recommended that to me pretty strongly. So I have heard that it's good. I've heard that it's very good. That is true, Zervat. I have heard that. I wouldn't be opposed to doing that for like one-offs, but I wouldn't want to do that for any series because it's very hard to get a friend to commit to a visual novel. It can take a really long time to read a full visual novel. Anyway, I want to play the game some more. I want to play the game some more. Let's play some more Croc. Hey, oi! Got to mention... Okay, I'll let you read it out there. Okay, yeah?
HUE 117 slid $30 across the table. You forgot to mention the most important VN that everyone needs to add to their collection. Vivi, Milk Factory has their latest entry to the Opie Academy series coming out later this week. WOOO.
Oh, lol. Thank you for the $30. How many of those do I have? I think I have one of them or two of them. I have two of them, I think. I have two of them. 3 are on stream. Okay, Steam. Okay. Ooh, where we going? All right. 1 second. All right. No Sponge Pants coming out this week. Oh, cool. How do we get up there? Oh. I don't like this. It's bunny girls this time. Nice. But yeah, I really like visual novels. I like reading them. I wish that like visual novels were more popular so we could get even more of them. But I don't know if I have the power to make that happen on my own. So I don't know. I'd like it if more people streamed them and got into them. Okay. I like visual novels, but I've actually played very few of them. Danganronpa, Clannad, and Ace Attorney are all really good. I do want to play Danganronpa on stream. I've been enjoying, what is it, Randon's been playing it, and that's really funny. Oh, do I have to go in the water? I have to go in the water. Ugh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we'll go over here. That is true, Gabberbob. I did make that happen by manifesting it. Okay. Is that all that's down here? What do you mean that's all that's down here? Wait, there's the key. Okay. There's the key. Oh god. Okay, come on. Get down. Alright. If you had to hard recommend a visual novel, that's kind of hard to recommend just, like, blind. Like, what, to just anyone? Like, a visual novel that anyone could play? Visual novel that anyone could play. I'd probably want to go for, like, a safe bet. I'd probably want to go for, like, Ace Attorney or something. Just something that is, like, accessible. Ah! Get up there. Yeah, don't suggest Doki Doki. So, okay, let me show you. Because I actually, there was a thing. Let me see if I can find it. Visual novel recommendations. Because I think the visual novel Reddit made an image that, oh, there it is. Because somebody showed me this because I was like, how do you recommend like visual novels to people? Because like they're so incredibly like hard to like find like a surefire one, you know? Oh god, can I find this but somewhere else, please? This, oh my god, really? You're gonna make me be on Reddit? Really? Oh, you can't even zoom in enough. What the fuck? Okay, well, you're not really going to be able to see it very well. You're not going to be able to see it very well, but I can at least walk you through it a little bit. So somebody made this chart. Okay? Reddit visual novels. So you've got different categories here. You've got romance, comedy, drama, mystery, sci-fi, horror, fantasy, action, slice of life, gameplay, otome, BL, and then you've got GL here, okay? Yes, this is the chart. But then, so they have different recommendations here. So you've got the newbie suggestions here, and then the further to the right you go is probably the harder it is to get in there, okay? Like, the harder it is, like, you wouldn't really recommend it to, like, a beginner. So, like, for instance, if you want drama, Devil G-String, like, is fairly accessible. But maybe don't throw them Sharin no Kuni Himawari no Shoujo right away, because that's 10 to 30 hours. That's 10 to 30 hours as well, though. Like, the further along you go, they say, is probably a little bit less friendly. The amazing thing is, though, even though it's old as hell, it's pretty accurate. Literally, it was one of your first, really? Really, Corpse Party? I would say Corpse Party is a visual novel. There's a lot of talking. Yes, you do wander around, but there is gameplay. I'd probably put Corpse Party down here in the gameplay section because you have to do quite a bit of gameplay, but a lot of it is also visual novel. I read Planetarium because this chart made me sob like a tiny baby. Aww. But yeah, Girlfriend is the President was like 5th or 6th VN I ever bought. It's pretty old and hard to come by anymore. Isn't that what? That one's on Jazz. I actually considered playing that last year after the American like election. I thought it'd be funny. But I ended up not doing it. Life fell apart. You know how it'd be. But yeah, so there are like lots of ones that you can suggest. But the other one you can look at, yeah, there are digital copies now. I don't have any physical VNs, I don't think. I'm also now using the VNDB. I've been utilizing that a lot more because it's fairly good as a resource. Hello, Stevie. So if you want to look at the most popular visual novels, like the most popular of all time, at least rating-wise, here you go. So, number one that people go in and talk about is Sayo no Uta. Then you have Fate Stay Night, Katawa Shoujo, Doki Doki, Steins Gate, Danganronpa. This one, yeah, Grisaya. That's not sorted by rating. That's popularity. Yeah, that's popularity. People going in there. That's why I mean, people going on there to talk about it. Popularity. If you want to go by rating, you have to change the filter. Umineko, G Senjo again, Danganronpa 2, Muvlove, more Muvlove, Clanad behind my head, Tsukihime, Umineko again, Higurashi. I've been seeing a lot of people talking about Subadashiki Hibi. Everyone's been talking about this recently. Is there something coming out? Like, is there a remake or something? Because I swear I've been seeing way more people talking about it recently. Magikoi, Little Busters, Ace Attorney, Ever 17, which apparently had a really disappointing release on Steam recently. Apparently, I think it was like the PlayStation 3 version or something. And apparently it's also released by a company that doesn't patch their games. So if there's any problems with it, you're never going to see a fix. Apparently they're just the kind, like, this is what I've heard. Okay, Jazz had it originally. Yeah, that does make me sad. But is gone. Who, I don't know. Like, there was a review being like, it's bugged, and based on the track record of their previous releases, they're not going to fix it. 999 was recommended to me by Lily way back in the day. This was like her favorite game. I still haven't played it. I haven't had time yet. Planetarian, Rewrite, Nekopada. I have not played Nekopada. Nekopada I know is like everybody's played it now. It's kind of a meme, but like I've always thought that it looked really cute and really like pretty. So I'd kind of like to. Danganronpa 3, Kaza no Shoujo, which you can't see. There's Shadow no Kuni, Steins Gate 0, more Higurashi, more Ace Attorney, Narcissu, Chaos Head, which I remember I watched the anime for this and I didn't even realize that, like, it had a visual novel first. House of Fate Morgana, You and Me and Her, available on Jast, very famous. If My Heart Had Wings, which I remember seeing somebody do a long play of this. It took them a long time. Yume Miru Kusuri, more Ace Attorney, Alcana, Utawareru Mono, which, yeah, Totano, You and Me and Her. People get really mad about that one, but that one is the original, like, if you like Doki Doki Literature Club, this did it first. Okay? This is basically what Doki Doki is trying to do. This does it better, but it also does it differently. Doki Doki is trying to be about, like, I don't know, mental health stuff. This is way more stuff. Way more. Utawareru Mono, I remember I really got into because I love the designs when I was a kid, but then I couldn't find any of the stuff for it. Yeah, they came out of their own total. Yeah, they did. But, like, I swear to God, whenever I see somebody try and say, like, oh, best visual novel, Doki Doki, and I'm just like, yeah, but what about, like, the staples? Tell me about, like, you know, the original ones. And they're like, oh, that one's pretty original. And I'm like, I'm done talking to you, Google. I'm done talking to you, Google. Stop recommending me things, Google. Somebody else recommend me stuff. Hoshizora no Memoria, Rance. I did not know who Rance was until last year. Okay? I have then found out that so many of my friends have played Rance. And I'm like, what's the deal with Rance? And was I no, you weren't. And I'm like, what's the deal with Rance? And, like, my friend, like, in the VC slowly turned to me being like, Vivi, you like hardcore stuff, right? You like asshole characters, right? He's also pretty... They're like, listen, you're gonna love him, but he's also a piece of shit. And I'm like, okay, I'm listening. Anyway. Kyokugen, Dashutsu, Fate, Kamidori, Alchemy Meister, Sonoba, which Euphoria, which is famous for being incredibly full on. I think there's also a scat toggle, which the fact that there is a toggle chases some people away. It's infamous. Majikoi again, I believe. Maji there, Watashi ni koi. Yep. Cross channel, and then the last one on the first page is Grisaia. Just toggle it off, 5-head. But yeah, that's literally the first page. There's 1,077 pages they have. There's a lot. There are a lot of visual novels in existence. Not all of them are translated. A lot of them aren't. But I don't know. Like, my hope is to see more and more of them get translated. I would love to see visual novels continue coming to the West, doing well. Because, like, I know that it's been a bit of a struggle as, like, an industry to make money here. Okay. Wah! Get up there. Oh, there it is. Oh! Cuckoo! Kaidu! Hello! How are you? How is your stream? Oh shit, I landed in the water again. Nope, go back. At least you don't die if you do that. He made a thing in 3D. Yes? How did making a thing in 3D go? What did you make? I spent almost 7 hours making a box. I'm proud of you. Why can't I get up here? I'm proud of you. Good job making a box. Good job. Ah! Oh man, my platforming, it's so bad. Don't do it in front of the raiders. But hello raiders, hi, I'm Vivi, or Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber. 16,000, wow. That's a lot of vertices. Okay, can I just jump straight down? Okay, let's make it back. Make it back. Make it back. We didn't have to. We could have dropped down, but it was fine. But yeah, good job on your box. Oh shit! I'm so mad. The cursor hovered over a window and it minimized all my windows and I missed that jump. They need to... How do I fix this fucking thing so it stops doing that? Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to move this around so maybe I can stop dying. We're okay. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. It's almost... Guys, my plan was to finish, like, so much earlier. Wait a minute. What? Why did that make another platform? We didn't even need it. Eh? Oh, go eat, go eat, go eat, go eat. My plan was to not go for this long. You guys kept me talking about visual novels for so long that there's gonna be another ad break. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. Okay, well, I think we're good. In case you missed something. Okay, well, we'll go back to here. There better not be another one of those stupid ghosts. Oh god. Ah! Wah! Wah! Can I stop doing that? How does the remake play? Better than the original. I'm just really shit. The tank controls aren't there anymore. So if you liked... Stop it. Eh. Oh, fuck. Where's the key? Where's the key? Get the key. Where key? Where the key? Where the key? Go away from me. Leave. Leave me alone. Where's the key? Where's the key? Where's the key? Where's the key? That son of a bitch. Do it again. Okay. Okay, better. Get the key. Get the key before he does. Get the key, get the key, get the key. Save Gobbo. Save Gobbo, friend. Where key, where key, where key? Where the key, where the key, where the key? Whee! Where the key, 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 where the key? Oh, did the key not get back? If it takes the key, it's over? No! No! You only have one shot! You only have one shot! Oh my god, do we have to do the whole level over again? That's messed up. We have to do the whole level over again. Oh my god. Okay, well, we'll take an ad break and then we'll see if I can do the level one more time. All right, ad break time. Let's go. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes, okay? I'm gonna go stretch my legs and see if I can give this one more solid try. All right. All right, let's go. Let's give this one more shot, okay? One more shot, and then I have to go to bed. I believe in us. I believe in us. Yeah, Yamada and the Seven Witches. And the previous openings were Jewel, Mugen no Fafnir, and Amnesia. But yeah. Okay, that's going to be the last ad break that we take for tonight. All right? All right? It's all business from now on. Hi, Titan Slayer. Hi. Also, Suicide Virus, hi. Sorry, I was just taking a break. Caught me at the exact time we went on break. All right, let's go. Let's give it one more try. One more try. Okay. We said that about the last ad break, but I do have to go to bed after this. I genuinely do. I have a business meeting in the morning. Okay. Oh god. Jump too quickly. Too quickly. I'm so tired. We can do it. Alright. Button. Yeah, I do have D&D as well. So I'm not gonna be able to sleep in tomorrow. Which kind of sucks. Okay. Just barely. Okay. Okay. Hi, Schmelly. Oh no, I just tell you guys when it's D&D. They are. I actually am earning more. I actually am earning more. Am I leaning to the right a little bit? I don't know why, but I feel the need to lean a little bit to the right. Okay. This bit wasn't too bad. I think I'm leaning this way because my Wacom is now over here, and I don't really want to lean on that. Okay. Well. I'm gonna earn that bedtime. I'm gonna earn sleep. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, D&D is fun. I enjoy it every week. My character has been talking more. Been getting everybody into reading books in-game. But yeah, thank you guys for like all the support and for being very kind and supportive about me running more ads because it does help. It pays for the groceries. Okay. And whoop. Some people don't like them. To be fair, I don't really like ads, but like, I understand that like it's important to take the breaks. Oh god. Okay. No, we're making it. Are we good? Yeah, we got everything. We got everything. Okay, good, good, good. Alright. This way. Okay, and I already went up there. So we're over here now. Okay, this room wasn't too bad. This room was okay. Go, Croc, go! Go, Croc, go! Go, Croc, go! Go, Croc, go! Yeah, I think me taking regular breaks is for the best. I was not taking very good breaks before. It was like every 3 or so hours. There we go. Alrighty. Into the water. Okay. Oh, Rex, I'm talking about before then. Okay. And you kept pushing them back. True. Caused me to feel emotions. Please don't worry about me. That makes me feel bad. It also makes me a little happy because it's nice to be cared about and it's nice to be worried for, but I also don't want to make people worry about me. It's a bit of both, you know? Like, it is nice to be cared about, but also I don't want to be a cause of stress. Aw, thank you. Shrimpin', what the fuck? Thank you. Thank you for the screen cleaning stuff. I added that just today because I was like, damn, my stuff's messy and I don't have my screen cleaning stuff anymore. Thank you. And thank you for the Shokugeki no Soma and the you like me and not my daughter. Thank you. Thank you so much, Shrimp Man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Get parasocial on, nerd. You get parasocial on, nerd. Okay, I think I'm not making this jump anymore. Okay, I think I gotta do this. Okay, well, we've got that. But we still gotta get that gobber. Alright, let's avoid this jumpy guy. Okay. Got him. Alright. Happy to... Thank you. I do really appreciate it. Okay. I really like that series because she's like, no, I'm an adoptive mom. Why would you be attracted to me? And it's like, because you're attractive as fuck, you stupid lady. And everybody's okay with it. Because everybody's an adult. Yeah, she is an adoptive mom. She still regards, so like, no, that's the thing. It's not an incest thing. It's a childhood friend of her adoptive daughter, and he's in love with the mom and not with the daughter. All right, we go for it this time. And I just died. Just immediately fucking die. We go for it this time. Death. Key. Do I get to keep the key? I get to keep the key. Yay. I got to keep the key. Immediately charged. That's me. Hey, Gobbo. You're my buddy now. Fuck off. I hate the little ghost. I hate it. But we get to go to bed now. Yeah, he rubber bands like crazy. We did it. Got the key by cheating. I didn't cheat. I just went a different way. I went a different way. I think we've saved, yeah, we've saved all the gobbos so far. We've actually, yeah, done really good. Okay. I think it's time for bed, you guys. It is 2:05 a.m. and I do need to take care of myself and get a little bit of rest. Big day tomorrow. So, oh, I feel bad because there's no stream tomorrow. I can't be like, see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I've got a business meeting in the morning and then I've got D&D after that. So I take Tuesdays off now. I've decided Tuesday is my day off. So I will see you guys on Wednesday. I'm going to try and maybe get some writing done tomorrow or maybe even sketch up a girl so Nekoi can draw another thumbnail. But yeah, thank you guys for all the support. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I will see you guys again soon. I just need to find somebody to rate. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Quasar. Thank you. Copa! I've been cleaning during the whole stream. I'm happy that I could be some background noise while you got good work done. Good job. I'm proud of you. Good job getting that work done. I'm making all these gurgle sounds now. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I think I see... Ooh, there's a lot of people on. Everybody's playing Blueprints. What? Everybody's playing Blueprints. What the fuck is Blueprints? Is it good? Like, everybody's playing it. Holy shit. Let me just see. Yeah, I think I know who to send you guys over to. Yes. Puzzle roguelike-ish game. Oh, I see. I'm going to send you guys over to Rayu. Rayu is playing Blueprints. And yeah, I will see you guys again real soon, I am sure. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. Otherwise, I don't know, I'll tweet tomorrow or something. You'll hear of me. I'll be about. All right. Good night, guys. Sleep well. Have a good day. Be productive, be not productive, whatever you want to do. Thank you for keeping me company and all the kindness. I appreciate it. Okay. Good night, guys. Bye-bye. Bacha.